Need to do some clicks here and we start. So with this challenge, I'm showing two things. First of all, my league starter, it's very powerful. I started from level 1 not too long ago. And I'm also showcasing how powerful it's ultimatum farming. Oh, there are some people that say that ultimatum is not profitable. Ultimatum is very profitable, but you need to run a lot of maps, that's the problem. Now, if you have limited time and you cannot play a lot, you should do Ritual. Ritual can also hit it big, but... and the Scarabs are cheaper too for Ritual. Okay, let me check my Scarabs. Do I have them here? Yes, I have them here. Okay, let's blast some maps. This is the first map for today. We blast it. So today will be a long stream, probably 8 or 10 hours. I feel great. And we need to hit something else big. So you make steady profit per hour from the divine orbs that you get. And from time to time you get jackpots, like really expensive inscribe ultimatums. The most expensive inscribe ultimatum is with Damnation. Let me see if I can show you. It gives you 8 cards. So that's like 7 Mirrors of Kalandra. Or 6. Depends on the price today. So let's go ultimatum filters. And let's put here Damnation. No. This is unique. Divination cards. Oh, well, fuck it. So you get 8 Damnation cards, which is like 7 Mirrors. That's the best thing that you can get. I mean, I never got it myself, but if you hit it, you're happy. Man, I just started the stream, bot. Thank you for the raid, man. I love you too. I love you too. Thank you, Sasaki TV, boss. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. I literally just started. I started the stream like 2 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you. Sasaki, go check him out. Give him a follow. And again, thank you. Let me give you a follow too. Let me check. Do I have a follow? I think I have, no? Follow. Thank you, man. Thank you again. Welcome back. So I just started the stream. Here I want to showcase and show people how profitable it's ultimatum. If you farm inscribe ultimatums, this is very profitable. Did you put Worthy of the Future? Let me see. I don't know all the nodes by name. No, Worthy of the Future. No, you don't take these shits. You need to focus on Worthy of the Presence because this will give you more currency, more divine orbs. So you don't take these nodes, it will make you less likely that you find divine orbs, yeah? So you just take the node at the bottom. This more chance to find currency, you are more likely to find divine orbs. Now, if you put this and this, it will dilute the cards. And a lot of divination cards are also shit. So you just take this one at the bottom. If you take this or this, it will lower your chances of finding divine orbs. Yeah, welcome everyone and thank you for the raid one more time. Go check Sasaki up, I give you a shout out, go check him out. So if I sound like crap, I apologize, but I literally just woke up. So 20 minutes ago, I woke up from the bed, I made my coffee, started the stream. So I need like 30 minutes before I can speak normally, yeah? So this is the first map that I do for today, let's see what I get. By the way, I added a command when I got my Mirror Inscribe Ultimatum. So look, a divine already. So 2 days ago, I got an Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra effect. You have in the chat a command !mirror. It will show you the clip when I got it, if in case you want to see that shit. Tutio, welcome back. Welcome, I just started. So if you want to see when I got my Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum, you have a command !mirror. I literally got it on day 2. So I made like 950 divine orbs so far. This is the best farm that you can do if you have patience to run a lot of maps. So if you run like 100 maps, it's impossible not to make big profit. Impossible. But you need to run a lot of maps. So minimum 100 maps, you will see make a lot of profit. So I find this the best farm from the game. Last patch I made 5 Mirrors of Kalandra. 2 leagues ago I made 3 Mirrors of Kalandra from Ultimatum.
source of
Yeah.
life.
But you need to be careful because it's considered hard content, yeah? The ultimatum is considered hard content, you need to practice a little. And you need a good build that can do ultimatum too. Now if it's the last wave 13, you check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, you take. Let's see what I got. Look, 1 divine. 2 divines. First map, yeah? 3 divines. 4 divines. Fracturing Orb 2. Yeah, first map of the day. Fracturing Orb is like more than 1 divine. 1 divine. 2 divine. 3 divine. 4 divine. First map that I open. Okay, let's open the second map. Maybe I got lucky, yeah? Let me kill this here too. Blah blah blah. They do a lot of damage, by the way, the mercenaries. Let me check something. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's put the next one. No, it's a good farm. So I'm not lucky. It's a good farm, that's why. It's profitable because it's a good farm. Has nothing to do with luck. Shh. And even if you keep running maps, it's impossible not to get rich. But actually, I don't want Divine Orbs. There are some very expensive Inscribed Ultimatums with Mage Blood, Unrequited Love, House of Mirrors, Damnation, Mirrorable Item, very expensive. That's what I want to get. So I don't care about Divine Orbs. Okay, let's go. In Stone Circles, here you need to pay more attention. So Stone Circles, pay more attention. Yes, I have. You put exclamation mark Atlas, and it will give you a link in the chat to a porno movie. And you watch it and you have there a guide on how to do ultimatum. So exclamation mark Atlas, you put it in the Twitch chat, it will give you a link to a movie. Yeah, and you have there how to farm ultimatum.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Man, I need to change the title on YouTube. Give me a second. So I have the title from yesterday. I need to put the new title. Give me a second. When I say a second, I mean like 20 seconds, yeah? We need to change the title on YouTube. Let me see here. Okay, done.
Our festering ring
Oh!
encroaches upon
There was an error. Let me try again. Fuck YouTube. I have so many problems with YouTube, it's incredible. So with Twitch I have 0 problems. With YouTube I have a lot of problems, everywhere problems. Let me try again. Okay, now it worked. This is my League Starter build, so this is pretty much for League Start to unlock your bonus objectives fast. So when you have a new league, this is a build that's also very cheap. You can do tier 16 for like 2 divines, 3 divines. It's very cheap, quite tanky too for the budget. Of course, now I invested, I made a lot of profit, I invested the profit. But this works great even with 2 divine ops. And you use this build to unlock your Atlas very fast. That's the main purpose of the build. But if you invest more currency, as you can see, you can farm more than that. So this is a good build. But it's a League Starter, so if you have patch free 40, maybe you want to play this abomination. For example, if you want to do bossing, this is not a great build. If you want to do Ubers, for example, this is not a build for Ubers. It's just for maps. So this is a mapping build, tier 16, tier 16.5, but if you want to do bossing, this is not a build for it. Zlatan, welcome back. Welcome back, I just started now. Yes, I'm running with Catalysting. So I'm running the most expensive setup for Ultimatum. Each map that I open, it's like 1 divine and 20 kills. So let's put in it. Each map that I open, 1 divine and 20 kills. I made even better the build, Mama. Sasaki, check here. So I think you missed it. Now for the Spectre, we're gonna put companionship support. So I did some changes to the build, now it's even tankier. So companionship will redirect a further 15% of the damage that we take to the Spectre. So in the past I was using minion life. Now we put companionship and this made you even tankier. So the build was already tanky, now it's even tankier. So I don't know if you missed it, but we use companionship support and the build just got tankier. So it was already tanky, now it's ultra tanky. So we redirect a portion to the damage that we take to the totems and also to the Spectre now. So the Spectre will absorb a portion of the damage that we take, similar to the totems. So now it's even tankier. I mean, if you want to do Growling Gauntlet, you need a very, very tanky build. This is rippy as fuck. I also did Simulacrum on stream. I can farm Simulacrum with the items that I have, I can do Simulacrum. My boy, welcome. The Potato John. I like your nickname, so that's a good nickname for gaming. So when we play games, you don't need to be serious. So we need to be serious in real life, but when we play games, you don't need to be serious. That's the whole idea. So the saddest thing that you can see is when a player is very serious. Yeah? He forgets that this is a game and they start to become too serious. That's a tragedy. So we need to be serious in real life, and in the games we need to be like children. That's how we should play the games. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Look, 4 divine ops, second map. 4 divines here. Please duplicate. Oh, he didn't duplicate. Still, I will not complain. So second map, I already made 8 divines and a fracturing orb. So second map, 8 divines and a fracturing orb already. And each map that I open, it's 1 divine and 20 kills. Yeah, the initial investment. I need to buy a Scarab here. You want infamous mercenaries? Those are the expensive mercenaries. Give me a second. I'm out of currency because I bought another Hinekora lock, but we can sell these things. Let's sell them. Or I can run them. Let's see what we have. Defeat all the enemies. Yeah, this I can do it. I cannot get flash charges, no problem. What we have here? Protect the altar. Yeah, I can do this one too. Survival, fuck survival, I don't do it. So this I will sell. If you don't want to run it, you sell it. And if you sell it, you put 120 kills. Okay, fracturing orb, we can put 210 kills. So let's run this free. Oh shit! Shh. This is 4 divines, we put 3. Almost fucked it up. So if it's 4 divines, you put for 3 divines. If it's 8 divines, you put for 7 divines. Okay. Let's make more divines here. Where is it? Today I will level up 98. You know, we have a new league, we have a new economy reset in like 3 weeks in Path of Exile 2. Oh! Oh! Oh, man, I took a lot of damage. Why the fuck I took damage? Oh, I cannot get flash. I'm so dead. I cannot get flash charge. I'm dead. Oh, I actually can. Fuck this shit. So there must be shit modifiers. Yeah, there must be shit modifiers here. So some of the inscribe ultimatums will have shit modifiers. Probably it has shit modifiers, yeah. Let me click all the flask here. Man, I almost died. No, this is very tanky, but the inscribe ultimatum had the rippy modifier. So these inscribe ultimatums have different modifiers. Some of them fuck you up. This is easy, this I do it. So there is a modifier that removes my physical damage reduction. From 90% it goes to 0. And if I get hit it will hurt. Here I need to be careful because I cannot get flash charges. So what I will do, I will stay in this corner. So when I have survival or defeat all enemies, I like to stay in this corner. Again, you need to have your upgrades, yeah? The inscribe ultimatums are very rippy. So if you have cheap items, you sell them, you don't run them. When I just started the stream. So I started the stream like 10 minutes ago, so too early. And this is the same, we do it again. So I started 10 minutes ago the stream. And you move up and down, up and down. You don't stand still because some of the monsters put crap under you. There are some exploding crystals, for example, they do a lot of damage. That's why you need to move. So I'm not standing still, I'm moving like this, up and down, up and down. From time to time I'm shooting with transitor. You know, moving around, it's a natural defense, especially on League Start. So I have profit like close to 1000 diviners. I invested into some Hinekora locks too, because this keep going up in price. With the items that I have, I invested into my build and the Hinekora locks, I have like close to 1000 diviners. So also the items that I have on me will count for the challenge. Yeah, I don't keep divines because they lose value. I like to invest them. Okay, let me get some kiosks. Put here kiosks, I need a lot.
Give me a tick. Good deals take time.
Yeah. So if you want to invest, you can buy mirror shards, Hinekora locks, or divination cards that give you mirrors. This is the best investment. You don't keep your divines because they lose value fast. This is what I want to use, this scarab. Okay, let's run another one. Tier 16. You don't juice it with this strategy, which is beautiful. Did you finish the challenge? I'll do them later. Maybe I do it even on this account. So this is a separate account. We can do them here too. You know, I want to get the Corsair MTX on the back. So this is my account that I use for League Start practice. This is not my main account. I started fresh 3 days ago. Oh, this is from a supporter pack. So I was needing some points and I had to buy a supporter pack. It's from this league.
Your blood betrays you.
I mean, it's not great in my opinion. No! I ran the originator map because I dropped it.
Be a glutton for punishment.
So it doesn't impact the mercenaries that you get. I just had an original map in my inventory, that's it. So you run tier 16 simple, you don't need originator.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So I just dropped one and I used it, that's it. Anyway, it did not have modifiers on it.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
And the plan for today is to do 200 maps. So in 200 maps I should hit it big, no? The more maps you do, the luckier you become.
Blood is the source of life. Death
You hate golems ultimatum like me? They are so... Yeah, there are multiple variations of ultimatum. Some of them have golems, like here. This is the one of the shittiest, yeah. I don't like them, yeah. They also teleport, if you notice. So you try to kill them and they teleport around. They are very annoying. Okay, so the golem variation for the minions is pretty shit. And they apply ruin. So they have that laser that applies ruin on top.
The fire of summer burns within.
Let me end it here, fuck them.
The safe choice.
Here I got nothing, no problem. Let me check the mess level. So people get discouraged, they run like 5 maps, they don't get anything and they think that the farm is bad. No, you need to run more than 5 maps. So if you do ultimatum, you need to run minimum 50 maps.
I don't deem an introduction, mate, your choice.
Look at Divine. Oh shit, we take it.
Prefer swift resolutions. Oh, this won't take long.
They do a lot of damage, you need to be careful. Where it is one? Whoa! Whoa! Let me regenerate my life. So he put a degen something. I could not regenerate life. Let's go back now.
You're finished.
Okay, I got my divine.
Just anyone.
Okay, let's jump on the next one. Yeah, that's the thing that gets me. So usually I'm a chill guy, you know, Pure guy is a very chill guy. But when someone skips the build guide, I go upset. So I put a lot of effort into the build guide, and there are still people that skip it. Man, they don't read anything. They go open the build guide, they go directly for the POB, they copy paste the POB. They do mistakes, they overpaid, and then start complaining. Of course I get upset. And if they would read the build guide, it takes you like 5-10 minutes, they would do the build excellent without problems, without overpaying, but they don't read the build guide, they copy paste the POB. So they skip the entire build guide, they go directly for the POB, and that's it.
Careful. Weak Hyaxans don't hold back. Ready to die.
Whoa. Yeah.
Billowing death. Impressive. I see the value in joining you, and not conceal you.
Does it sting?
So these mercenaries do shitton of damage, especially in famous mercenaries. Yeah? So you need to be careful. Man, I dropped something. Look, another divine.
Be diminished.
Yeah, ritual is great because the scarabs are cheap. So if you want to do a jackpot farm and you cannot afford the scarabs for ultimatum, you can do the ritual strategy. You can still hit it big, yeah? So the money maker will be the fractured items, the omens, and the corpses. This you find a lot. But from time to time you can find the expensive things like divination cards, divine orbs, even mirrors. So yeah, ritual is also great. And we have the scarabs very cheap. Scarabs are very cheap. And if you have a good build, do Sanctums.
The wind can
So Sanctums got heavily buffed. So volatile orbs are very common now. You find a lot of them. And the volatile orb, it's more than 5 divine orbs. Probably they will rise in price too.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry.
My boy Luminary, it's a good build, but you need to invest more. Maybe not for league start, so next time don't league start with a Luminary, and you make it later. So I also want to make one. So after this challenge, I will actually level up a Scion, and we're gonna do a Luminary build too. Very powerful, but you need some good investment.
Flames.
So to make a Luminary build, you need to invest like more than 200 Divine Orbs. Yeah, it's a really strong build. I want to make it too before I quit the league. So after this challenge, we make a Luminary build.
Your enemies hasten.
Only on league start. So to run Ultimatum without the expensive Scarab, only if it's league start. Now it's no longer league start, so you need to use the expensive Scarab. Oh,
The flames bite.
here I'm very careful for the ruin stack, not for the damage. Oh. I don't want to get ruin, yeah?
We might just be here.
It might look easy, but it's not easy. You need to pay attention to... Oh shit, I got ruined. And I have also Ghost level 4. Stone Circles also, it forces you to stay. You need to stand still with Stone Circles. Okay, let's take it here.
Safe choice.
My boy, you need to understand that I just started the stream. So literally 20 minutes ago I started the stream. Look, 4 divines here. 4 divines here. Man, when I see Might Blood, it looks like Mage Blood. So look, another 4 here and 4 here. 8 divines. So I just started the stream now. So without any lucky drop, I'm making a Hinekora lock per day. So if I don't get any lucky drop, just Divine Ops, I'm making a Hinekora lock per day. In terms of profit, maybe more than a Hinekora lock, like 150 divines per day without any lucky drops, including the Scarab prices, yeah? So I'm deducting the investment for each month.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the
Per day, how many hours do you play for that?
stray too
8
far
hours.
and find pain.
So 8 hours, of course.
The tide of death is rapid. The flames race toward you.
So around 150 divines per day, but I play 8 hours. And I subtract also my Scarabs, because I make more than 200, but I need to subtract the investment for the Scarabs.
Hate.
So I'm talking about the profit at the end. Yeah, when I subtract the Scarabs.
Flames.
So I'm using Scarab of Catalysting, which is expensive. I need to subtract it.
Mortality seeks you in
How you call it? Revenue, no? In English, I think you call it revenue.
the storm comes swiftly. Death is
Yeah, you can do it, but 10 waves. What I'm doing here is ultra hard. You can do 10 wave ultimatum, that's easy. Here I'm doing 13 wave, this is much harder.
The sun is setting on your
If you want a good build for ultimatum that's lazy as fuck, do Caswen Stand Gladiator. So Caswen Stand Chieftain or Caswen Stand Gladiator are very great for ultimatum, very lazy to play.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
So you don't need to think too much with those builds, just stay in the middle and that's it.
The fire
Now the problem is it's not that cheap. So Caswen Stand Gladiator, you need a Mage Blood and you need... There are some mandatory items, yeah?
The future holds further challenge.
Look, another 4 divines again. So 4 divines here. Come on, duplicate. Oh, he didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate and you're very happy. Look, 12 divines already. Look, he paid 350 divines to make Aspen Stun Gladiator. So it's more expensive, yeah?
I killed. I'll honor the code.
Let's fight. Oh, fuck. She regenerates or something. Oh, shit. The mercenaries are very, very rippy. Now let me show you a trick on how to price check the warrants here. So here I'm also farming the warrants. You just make a premium stash tab in your stash. You put a fixed price 1 divine and you drop everything here. Now if you have something crazy expensive, they will start whispering you. So as you fill up this, you will get whisper from time to time. If someone whispers you for anything that you have here, you take it out and it's expensive. You take a closer look after you get a whisper. That's how you know. So you put all your warrants in a tab with a fixed price. You get a whisper, you don't sell it. You take it and you inspect it closer because it will be expensive. For example, this one, no? Let me lower the price. So I put it in that tab, I got a whisper, I checked it on stream and apparently it was expensive. Now I lower it to 90 because it didn't sell. Let me actually put 85. So if it doesn't sell in one day, you keep lowering the price. Good morning, Drella, welcome. Mercenaries can be expensive, but to kill them you need a really good build, especially very, very tanky build. They can one-shot you. The mercenaries can actually one-shot you. If they have a lot of critical multiplier or if they have a lot of penetration, they will one-shot you. Huza, boss, thank you. Welcome and thank you for the support, man. Welcome. Just started the stream. It will be a long stream today, probably 8 hours.
Random chance, but our festering encroaches upon you.
I will also level up in
Gives little
9 maps. In 9 maps I did 98.
relentless assault.
So another benefit of Ultimatum, it gives a lot of experience. I'm using Bribing Scarabs and Bribing Scarab give a lot of experience. So if you want to hit level 100 fast, you just farm Ultimatum.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is much easier, Trots is right.
Your
Path of Exile 1 is harder.
strength.
So what they try to do, they try to make the game family friendly in Path of Exile 2, much easier for everyone.
To shred.
Now they're also trying to simplify Path of Exile 1. So Path of Exile 1 was hard as fuck. 5 years ago, the game was hard as fuck. Now it's easier. They made the game much easier, much more currency, much easier than in the past. It used to be very hard, this game. So now they made it much easier than what it used to be. Yeah, good morning, welcome.
Stray too far and find pain. You shall
So if you don't have time to farm Ultimatum or you don't have the currency for the Scarab, you do Ritual. It's very, very profitable. You make profit from the Corpses, Omens and Fracture bases, which can be expensive. And you can also hit jackpots, like really expensive things.
Death's cold grip is
So you don't have money for Ultimatum Scarab, do Ritual then. Very cheap Scarabs. but you need to do it correctly. And you do it on City Square because you get a lot of tribute too. I made a guide on it.
The expected choice.
My boy, I know about the website. Let me actually, we have a command for it. So exclamation mark Merc, it gives you the link to the website. So I will use the website after I get a whisper. So I get a whisper for a warrant, then I will use the website to take a closer look. This is a separate account, yeah? So I'm not playing on my main account here. So here I'm playing on a separate account. I started fresh from level 1, yeah?
Say, well, you were all gallivanting.
So 3 days ago, I used my secondary account and I started from level 1 with 0 currency. Man, the tree is not optimized because I don't have all the bonus objectives on this account, but if you want, you can make a screenshot. So if you really want, you can screenshot it. The problem is I don't have enough points. For example, I would take this one too, but if you want, you can screenshot it. So this is what I'm using now. I mean, let's see what we can do for more points. I can run unique maps. I need to run 10 unique maps. That's 10 bonus objectives. Yeah, you know, after this map, let's get more bonus objectives. This does a lot of damage. This shit does a lot of damage. Need to be careful. Has a lot of penetration. Can fuck me up. Come on, die. Oh, we have one more. No. No.
Life suddenly.
Man, I told you it's not optimized, so I don't worry about the skill tree. So I will optimize the skill tree when I get more bonus objectives. So this is a skill tree that I improvise on the spot just to start farming ultimatum, but I need more bonus objectives, then I will optimize it.
Thunder and lightning.
I do have a guide on ultimatum, and in the guide it's optimized the skill tree.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. The tempest is nigh.
So you're talking about this one, yeah? He's telling me that this is wasted, which he's right. It's not wasted, no? So here I didn't scry the map. Let me tell you why. This is not the gateway. So here is this is a keystone that gives you random divination cards from all the maps from the Atlas, because I didn't want to scry. So this is a keystone, it's not the passageway. The passage that lets you to go from left to right. No man, this is better. Because I need to click this and this if I take this. You see, I also need to click this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the same. It's the same, I'm telling you. There are 3 nodes. I mean, yeah, I think you're right. Let me say it. So we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's right actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we can take it back. Yeah, he's right. Okay, you're right. We're gonna take this and this. I need to take this keystone at the top too. I really want it. It gives you more altars. I will finish the challenges on stream. That's the idea. I want to make a video about the challenges, and I did all the hard challenges. So on my main account, all the hard challenges are done. I just have the quick challenges like Pedal Produce, for example, and I'm preparing a video. And when I make the video, then I'll do the challenges. I don't quit the league until I get 40 challenges. I never go under. So I finalize the hard challenges. All the easy ones I will prepare a video, and I want to do them live on the video. Yeah.
Flames beget more flames. The vapors are inescapable.
You need to move in circles, so if you don't want to get a lot of ruin, you keep moving like this, yeah? You don't stand still. Move in circles and you don't get a lot of ruin.
Your doom is dark
Like
and
this.
boiling.
Look, 80 Vinoms, check the strip. Literally each map that I got lucky this day. So all the maps that I opened since I started the stream, I got the Vinoms. He didn't duplicate, but still 80 Vines. Let's put it here. So each map that I run, it's like 1 divine and 20 kills, the investment. So you see me opening a map, that's 1 divine and 20 kills, each map that I open. 1 divine and 30 kills, it's still the same. Let me sell them.
Like this. What?
So this, we can put it 3 divines,
I'll see
this
how
3
the
divines,
fire.
this 3 divines. So if it's 4, I put 3. If it's 7, if it's 8, I put 7 divines. Okay, let's do another one. With some ups. This is good for league start, yeah? Ideally, you want to transition to another build. So this is a league start build, man. You do your bonus objectives, you make your initial currency, and from this build, you will transition to something else. Yeah? Because you want a build that can do Ubers, you know, simulacrum, something harder. So I call this a league start build. It can do all the content from maps, but you should transition to something else. You farm some currency and later you transition to something else. But yeah, when you have a fresh league, this is incredible. It can do tier 16 for like 2-5 divine ups. I try to go to the Regis link, but it's not working for me. Let's check it out.
Done and dusted.
Give me a second, let's check. So here is the build guide. You have the regex filter on the main page. Where it is? Here. Have you clicked here? Look, here is the regex. This is for tier 16 and this is for 16.5. It works. Try to use a VPN. Yeah? Try to use a VPN and you copy paste this. You want copy paste? Which one? Look, this is 16.5. Look, I'll copy paste it for you. But it works, I just show you. And this is for tier 16. I cannot put the text on the guide because it adds a space, an extra space. It's hard to explain. It's a bug with the website. So if I put the regex filter here and I don't put a redirection, it will add an extra space and the regex will not work. And all the new players don't understand why it doesn't work. So I had to make a paste bin here. Yeah, I cannot put it on the website. It will add an extra space for some reason when you copy paste it in game. And it will disable the regex. And this was a quick fix that I made a redirect here and you copy paste it from here. So yeah, sadly I cannot put it directly. Inspect that ultimate. Stand your ground. Let me see what you're talking about. Man, I don't know all the nodes by name. This works, my boy. This works. Ah, he's and also I like the arena be smaller. It's a big advantage for Grueling Gauntlet to kill them faster, especially for the golems. So you don't want a large arena. You want actually you want a smaller arena because the enemies are harder to kill if they are concentrated in a smaller area. It's easier to kill them. So this I want. I want to shrink the arena. It makes it easier, Grueling Gauntlet. So I will not drop it. So this is not a downside for me. The fact that the arena shrinks, it makes easier Grueling Gauntlet. So I don't want a very large arena. I want a medium arena, if it makes sense, yeah? So if it's a medium arena, you do it faster.
I am the judgment of innocence. Innocence.
Look at Divine, let's take it.
Cater made me strong. Your valor is his to match.
They do shit ton of damage, man. Oh, look, man, I do a lot of damage. Fuck the mercenaries. They have penetration, that's why. So some of these mercenaries have a lot of penetration. You can get one-shotted sometimes.
You won.
But because I have Progenesis, I will not get one-shot.
Get ahead of yourself.
And Progenesis is a lifesaver. This flask here is a lifesaver.
Blood is the source of
My boy, it's not optimized the skill tree, yeah?
death.
So I need to get more bonus objectives, then I will optimize it.
Is rapid.
I'm playing on a separate account. I don't have. I'm missing 25 bonus objectives.
We might just be here all day.
So this is an Atlas 3 that I made on the spot. You know, if I wasted one node, it's no problem for me. It's not optimized anyway.
Flames beget more flames. Rare is a breath of living air. The flames bite on your heels.
Yeah, I have Merc on my tree. I'm farming mercenaries now because this is a strong build. I did my upgrades, yeah?
Vapors are inescapable.
So I dropped the Kalguran nodes. Valin, it's much cheaper. The tattoos and the Rungrats are much cheaper now. And I went with mercenaries because some of them can be expensive.
Your doom is dark and royal.
So you can sell the mercenaries. Some of them are expensive, that's why.
A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice.
Now if the last reward you check it and nothing expensive you take.
So be it.
All of them are cheap. Let me tell you something. I know, not I think. So in some maps, you simply cannot get expensive rewards. That's how the game is coded. The moment you enter the map, the game knows if you're gonna get something expensive or not. So some maps, they simply cannot give you expensive rewards. The moment you enter the map, you cannot get expensive rewards. That's how the game is coded. So here it's a good example. All the rewards that they don't go higher than 30%. Yeah, so you cannot get higher than 40%. It's hard to explain. So the maps are already know. When you open the map, game already knows you can drop something expensive or not. Yeah, I mean the chance to find something expensive, it's there or not. So the rewards are on tiers in this game, and some maps don't have high tier rewards when you open them. That's how the game is coded. Which sucks, because you don't know. You waste your time in the map and you don't know.
Must have time to gather.
So each map that you open, it's a separate instance, and some instances cannot give you expensive rewards. So the expensive tier rewards cannot appear in that particular map, but you don't know, because it's hidden, you don't see it.
Your skin. Fresh meat.
Okay, this can be expensive, let's see what we have.
Left home.
I think this is a brick, no? If I have return. Let's see.
This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering.
Ooh!
Alright, I'll join
If you use Awaken PoE trade, it will tell you if it's a brick. Yeah, it's a brick. If it's a brick, means nobody will buy it, yeah? So if you see the word brick, you don't...
is bliss.
The wind conspires with the flame.
Return is useless if you don't have enough projectiles with you. That's why.
This is bliss. Such sweet suffering.
So I think in 3 days I should be level 100. In 3 days.
Such sweet suffering.
Flames beget more flames.
Gladiator is better than Chieftain. It can do Grueling Gauntlet easier, Gladiator.
Be torn to shreds.
So if you want the laziest build for Ultimatum, Caspian Stun Gladiator. It's slightly better than Caspian Stun Chieftain. So that's the laziest build that you can do for Ultimatum.
Sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
You just stay in the middle and you're fine.
Pain is purpose.
It can do Grueling Gauntlet too. Yes, you don't get ruin stacks.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
So it will block the attacks from the ghost, you don't get any ruin stacks. No, depends what creator you follow, man. So, Caspian Stun Gladiator, but we have different creators. And some creators are sucky boys, some creators are good creators. So, depends who you follow. Caspian Stun Gladiator, it's a good build for Ultimatum. Yeah. So, Caspian Stun Gladiator, it's a good build for Ultimatum. Look, this guy made the Caspian Stun Gladiator from Travik, and it's great. Yeah, so make Caspian Stun the Gladiator from Travik.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
For me, Ruin is not a problem because I move in circles like this, and I also drop totems. The totems will block the attacks. So if the ghost will attack, it will be stopped by the totem because I summon them all the time. So as you can see, I'm not getting ruined.
The storm comes swiftly.
If you move like this at all times to the edge of the arena, you don't get ruined. Or if you get ruined, you don't get full stacks to 7. So if you move like this, you're fine. Now if you're playing my build, I mean.
Pain is purpose.
Hate begets hate.
Pain is purpose.
Whoa! Whoa! Last reward, if it's not expensive, you take.
Safe choice.
Yeah. The Saw Blades level 4, they put Degen ground heavy damage over time, yeah? Next map.
Keep making sales like this, and I ought to up my commission.
Let me see what I sold. Take it out. If you want, we can do some rituals. That's just to show how profitable they are. So ritual, it's also profitable. I can do ultimatum, I can do ritual. The scarabs are also cheap for ritual. If I want to make the field invitation, I can do Uber Elder and it counts for both Elder and Shaper, yes.
Your skin, fresh meat. It will be easier if you hold.
So Uber Elder, it counts for both of them.
The wind conspires with the flames.
If you want the field very cheap, you can do regular Shaper, regular Elder, and you actually make profit from those fights from the fragment guaranteed at the end. So if you want to make field as cheap as possible, you run a regular Shaper, which can give you Dying Sun, which is expensive, and a regular Elder too,
You shall suffer
which can give you
your own
Watcher's Eye.
fire.
Fragments for Shaper and Elder are very cheap.
Miasma spreads.
The guide was updated long time ago. So if you open the written guide, you'll see it's updated. Remember, you also have my Discord server. I keep up to date. When I do a change to the build, it's a big notification on Discord too. So build guide was updated like 10 days ago.
No rest for the wicked.
I always update the build guide, yeah?
Flames beget more flames.
Probably you're not even on Discord.
Your enemies hasten.
Yeah, that's a problem with regular Shaper because it takes too long to fight. You need to wait for all the dialogues and that's a problem. You spend like two minutes per fight, yeah? But let me check the flask. Regular Shaper can give you Dying Sun, which is expensive. Don't let how much is today? Look, 23 divines, and the fragments are also very cheap. So you can get Orb of Dominance, you can get Dying Sun, and you also get guaranteed a red fragment, which is profit by itself.
Through agony.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
charge.
They need to speed up the chest from Abyss. So you need to wait for the chest to appear, which takes like 4 seconds or something. So after you kill the Abyss, there is a chest that will appear. It appears too slow. So that chest that appears needs to appear faster.
The fire of summer.
This is also true for Path of Exile 2.
Pure ecstasy.
Cool.
A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. The safe choice.
Okay, let's see. You need some perseverance, yeah, for this farm. You might get 5 maps without anything, and out of nowhere you get crazy rich. So this is a jackpot farm. You need to run a large batch, like 50 maps minimum, yeah. Let me put them here. Start. So after this challenge, I will make a luminary myself, and there will be the last project for the league. Then we go to Path of Exile 2. So we finalize this challenge, then we level up a luminary. That's my plan. After the luminary, we go back to Path of Exile 2. We prepare the league starter again.
Must have time to gather.
But your god's watching. Then you're a greater fool. No gods in Trathus. Oh, we're both beyond salvation, exile. How dare you apart?
Be careful, some of them they do shit ton of damage. They have penetration, that's why. So they have a lot of penetration and they will penetrate your resistances and you're fucked. Whoa!
From the pit to the grave.
Yeah! Whoa! Where it is? Here it is.
I speak for no god. So be it. Left for God once. Now in the
Yeah, you need a very tanky build to do the mercenaries. So if you don't have a tanky build, don't try to fight them, you'll die.
Death's cold grip.
So I consider my build very tanky and they still do a lot of damage, the mercenaries.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. The tide of death is rapid.
Yeah, Luminary, it's great, man. I want to make it too. If you I've seen some very broken builds with Luminary, close to Immortal.
Your doom is
You can even do Ubers, it's incredible. I want to test it myself. But to make it viable, you need some currency. You know, you cannot make it very cheap. What are your thoughts on Expedition? Poo-poo! It's the poo-poo. Don't do expedition. It was nerfed. What I mean by nerfed, in the past people were making a lot of profit with rogue. So they were crafting with rogue and were making a lot of profit. Now rogue crafting is no longer great. Yeah.
Stray too far. and
So this is a big nerf to expedition because of rogue crafting. It's useless pretty much. So it's a waste of time expedition. Don't farm it. It's a shit farm. You have much better farms than expedition. Even harvest is better than expedition. So yeah, don't farm expedition. It's shit.
Blood is the source of life and death.
So expedition is no longer great. Even for league start is no longer great because you have the memory strand items and you have the Genesis tree from Breach, which gives a lot of good rares, yeah, early on. So yeah, expedition is no longer that great. Just fusion and that's it. Supercharge, yeah, the ring can be useful with penetration immunity, yeah. Look, a divine, we take it.
Relentless assault.
And welcome back, by the way. To be focused. So it forces me to stay in the middle and I take shit ton of damage. I need to stay in the middle. If you have survival, you stay here. And look how much damage I take. Ooh! Fuck!
Soviet has
4 divines. 4 divines. So 8 divine orbs. 9 divine orbs. It didn't duplicate. You're making good profit here.
I am no beast of thunder.
I invested into Hinekora locks, yeah? So I don't keep the divines, I invest them. At the end of the stream, I will invest them again. Because the divines will lose value, that's why. So it's not smart to keep your divines in your stash tab, you need to invest them. They lose value, that's all. You buy mirror shards, you buy divination cards with mirror, like 7 Years of Bad Luck, Immortal, House of Mirrors, etc. Or you buy Hinekora lock. Yeah? Each day the divine orbs lose value.
Choose your next move.
Of course Warbringer is tanky. So Gem League Legionnaire, it's squishy compared to Warbringer. You need a tanky build. So my league started with Warbringer, but this is a very common question. People ask me, should I do the Mortar Cannon or the Gemling? Warbringer, I say Warbringer, of course, because it's tanky. We have a lot of defensive mitigation layers, a lot of them, from the Ascendancy. So you don't want to play a squishy build.
I hope you're not here to curry favor. Let's not drag this out. Know your place.
Especially on league start, when you're poor. Wait, I will show you after this. Let me wait a second.
Where you lead, I will follow. For now. Die quickly.
Man, he's tanky. Okay, make a screenshot. This is not fully optimized, I repeat, because I'm playing on a separate account and I don't have a lot of Atlas points. But if you want to copy it, just make a screenshot. And here it's a secret. I think they will nerf Gemling a little. So Gemling Legionnaire was too powerful from the quality effect for a lot of builds. So there is a probability that they will nerf a little the Ascendancy from Gemling, yeah?
death is rapid.
In the patch notes, I mean. They can nerf Gemling a little.
reckless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Look, I will level up in 4 map. In 4 maps, I will level up to 98. Whoa!
Quickly.
To shreds. Fight the slow of your own heart. Lightning always strikes twice. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Look, a diviner, we take it.
Mystic pain will bring.
I need to be careful with the ground. Does heavy damage over time, yeah? So Soul Blades level 4, put a degen ground with deals a lot of damage over time.
The expected choice.
One divine. 2 divines. Let me check the fracture, yeah, cheap. Let me sell them.
Thought I heard.
So if it's 1 divine, you'll put 120 cures.
On the block it goes.
If it's 4 divines, you put 3 divine orbs. But this I can run it myself, I will not sell it. Some of them I can run it. So these 2 I can run it. Yeah, I will not sell it. This I can also run. And the stone circles I don't want to do, so we sell it. Let's run them. So some of them I run myself. Let's start with it. So I cannot evade. This and this one I can lower life recovery, but it's fine. So I need to heal with the flask because I cannot regenerate my life. Oh shit. Okay, let's do the next one. Man, if you're poor, you don't farm ultimatum. You can do my ritual strategy. This is not for poor people. So each map that you open, it's 1 divine and 40 chaos investment. So each time when you open a map, it's 1 divine and 40 chaos. That's the investment for the strategy in the scarabs. Now we have 4 divines, I need to be careful. I'll stay in this corner. I need to be careful with the ghost, it will apply ruin. So you can move up and down so the ghost doesn't apply ruin on you, yeah? Oh fuck, has Soul Eater, I need to be careful. So that enemy has Soul Eater. It can fuck me up, a lot of damage. Let me actually run. Let me run a little. Okay, let's do the other one. No, I didn't make the video yet. Will be soon, I said. But you can screenshot my skill tree pretty much. Yeah, so it's the same concept. I just dropped the King's March nodes and I put the mercenary nodes. That's all that I did. Yeah, you take chance for mercenary and you put the infamous scarab. So you drop the Kalguran scarab and you put this one instead. Tratan scarab of infamy. So instead of Kalguran scarab, you put the infamy scarab and you take the mercenary nodes. Then this is the strategy. I will make a video. I said this week we'll make it. Okay, let's run it now. 4 divines, we do it again. The ultimatum scarabs are the same. Whoa. Fuck. You move left and right, up and down, yeah, like this. You don't stand still, you move up and down. As you move, you should be frenzy too from time to time. Let's put them here. Okay, next map. Let me take new scarabs. So we can farm today some ritual too. I want to show people that it's also very profitable ritual farming. After I'm out of scarabs here for ultimatum, we do some rituals to show you. Let's put this one and we do it. What do you mean by best build? Best build, it's armor stacker, but you need like 5 mirrors to make it. So if you want the best build from the game, look into armor stacker. So people that armor stack, that's the best build from the game.
Hold your tongue. Try me, fool. I will make you.
So you need to keep in mind of the budget, how much you invested into the build, yeah? So the best builds, they tend to be very expensive too. You get what you paid for. So you get what you paid for.
Rare is the breath of living air.
That's actually funny.
Your
Hey,
arteries
Kenobi, that's actually funny. You get what you pay for.
steel and pain. Your enemies hasten.
So yeah, next map I will level up. I'll be 98. Yeah, I don't use an astrolabe, I don't need it. So for ultimatum, I don't usually put astrolabes. It will not impact your rewards. So it will not affect my inscribe ultimatums. If I put astrolabe, I don't get better inscribe ultimatum, so why put it? I mean, we can do it for the memory vault at the end. So at the end you get a memory vault, you can use it for the memory vault. Also, it'll make the masters harder. Yeah, so if you use an astrolabe here in the Jungle Valley, when you go towards the completion of the astrolabe, the ultimatums get harder. The masters will be harder. So it's up to you, personal preference. I don't want to use it. If I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, I will not put an astrolabe. If I'm doing 10 waves, we can put astrolabe.
Stray too far and find pain.
Whoa! The fucking golems have a beam that does damage over time. So the golems here have a beam that does damage over time. That's the problem. So I don't... Fuck, I have survival. I need to stay in the middle. So I don't like survival with Grueling Gauntlet because it forces you to stay in the middle. So I can do everything except survival with limited arena. Limited arena with survival I cannot do. Many times I cannot do. All the other modifiers I can do, no problem. This can be expensive. Let me check what we have. We need Val Ice Shot, which I don't have. We don't have return. Wow. I'll try to do it. We will price check it. Yeah, let's put rematch. By the way, it does a lot of damage. So I need a return and I need Val Ice Shot, which I don't have. So you need to have Val Ice Shot and you need to have return support to be expensive.
Chaos would like to see you make it relentless assault. Your blood betrays you.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I will level up in this map. So in this map here, I will level up 98.
The fire of summer burns within.
Okay, I level up now. Let's see what we can take. Until I make up my mind, let's take this temporarily.
Thunder and lightning abound. Be torn to shreds. The wind conspires with the flames. Lightning is swift.
No, I don't use Cluster Jewel. If you notice, I have Onslaught without Sleepless Sentries, yeah? So if you read the build guide, we get Onslaught without using Sleepless Sentries Cluster Jewel.
The blood-soaked ground turns.
So I have permanent Onslaught all the time. And the fuck... So I cannot get flash charges, that's why.
So be.
One divine. That's it. My boy, if you quit the game since 325, what do you play? Because you need to play a game. So what other game you play? Hmm? So that's a long time ago. You need to play a game. Something.
Check back in a bit, yeah?
Now I like this genre of game, you know. Even Diablo 2 I like it, but now we have the Path of Exile 2 and I try to get used to it. So Path of Exile 2 sadly is the future. I became a professor. I need to... Oh, where you get it? Yeah, work has a priority, of course. And if you're a professor, you don't have time. So after school, you're too busy because you need to go home, you need to eat, you need to sleep. You don't have time to play. Yeah, I get it. What's your opinion on custom and stand builds? Are great for Ultimatum. Gladiator is the best for Ultimatum. So if you want a very lazy Ultimatum farmer, do custom and stand Gladiator and from Travik. So check Travik, the YouTube channel, and do his build, custom and stand Gladiator.
Your flesh begs to be fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Oh, this is cheap.
This will be easier to hold still. Oh, such sweet suffering.
And it's actually sad. Let me tell you why it's sad. Means we got older. So this guy was a kid, you know, like 30 years ago he was a kid. He was enjoying the time. Now he's a professor. So now he has a job, he has a family, he cannot play. He has responsibilities, he needs to go to work. After he goes to work, yeah, it's terrible, man. We grew older. So life was better like 20 years ago when we were younger. Now we have a lot of responsibilities. I mean, you have more than me, but still you have responsibilities. It sucks. So yeah, you go to work each day. After you go home, you eat, you go to sleep. Terrible. And this you need to do for like 30 years.
Does it sting? You must be glutton for punishment. Relentless assault.
Don't worry, it will go up. So I check Hinekora Lock, it fluctuates each day, like 5 divines up, 5 divines down. You will see in 10 days Hinekora Lock will be like 170 divines. So on the long run, Hinekora Lock and Mirror Shards go up. So don't check it each day, check it every 5 days. Yeah, so Mirror Shard and Hinekora Lock, you will check every 5 days. Don't check every 24 hours.
No defense will be enough. Be torn to shreds. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
So there are a lot of people that want to play, especially Path of Exile, but they cannot play because they don't have time.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
No, my neighbor stopped drilling, yeah. So I had a neighbor that liked to drill all day, he stopped.
Cut.
So I don't have problems with my neighbor now.
Pain is purpose.
Ruin is all around you. The dance.
Look, here I have Ghost level 4, and I have Ruin of Swagger, and I will not get 7 Ruin stacks, because I move like this in circles. As you move, you drop totems too.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
So with Ghost level 4, with Ruin of Swagger, I will do it without problem. You just need to pay attention and you move carefully.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah. So if you have a mobile build, you're fine. Look for divines here, we take it.
Lightning always strikes twice. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
One divine. Four divines. Wait. It didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. Let me see what you have. So first of all, the corruption is not that great because it disables the mastery that gives you 15% increased life. So having maximum life as a corruption, it will disable the mastery that gives you 15% maximum life, so it's not that great. I like the increased damage, it's perfect too. Strength is also not close to perfect, so it's not ultra expensive. Yeah, so the maximum life here is actually a nerf to the modifier. One day, 9 days. Okay, in 25, let's put 30 divines. Maybe you find something who is new to the game and he will think that it's a great corruption, but it's not. 5% maximum life will disable the life mastery, which is terrible, but some people don't pay attention. So you can put 30 divine orbs. Look what I got. Yeah, you're right, and prices got fucked up. You know, we talked all the time about Americans because they have a good life, but now it's no longer the case. I mean, in America they have high prices for the healthcare, for the housing. They pay a lot. So even though they have the salaries might appear big for Europeans, but they need to pay a lot for healthcare system, for education, and for housing. I mean, the prices are absurd. There was a documentary that I watched in housing in America. There are crazy prices. So even though the salaries might appear as big, they need to spend a lot on education, healthcare, and housing. Most of the salary will go on that. Yeah, so they don't have a good life anymore. So yeah, Americans don't have a good life anymore because everything is expensive. That's why. So they might have big salaries, but everything is expensive in America. Why don't you show your face? Man, you can see my hand, you can see my penis, you can see my feet. Why do you want to see my face? You want to flirt with PoE guy or what? You want to flirt with me or what? I show you my hands. So we play like this. I'm naked, by the way. So I don't, if I show my face, when I wake up, I need to go into the bathroom, I need to get dressed, I need to put a t-shirt, I need to arrange my hair. Fuck that shit, I want to play the game. So if I'm streaming with my webcam on my face, I need to get ready for the stream. I need to arrange my hair, I need to put a t-shirt. Now I just stay naked at the computer, nobody sees me. And I can just play the game. So no stress. So I just want to play the game here, I don't want to arrange myself. So I'm here to play the game, yeah?
Random chance must dictate you. The tide of death is rapid.
So I really like Path of Exile, especially challenges. When I get bored, I usually make a challenge, so it keeps me hooked, it keeps me going. If I don't put a challenge, I will get bored. So you need to challenge yourself. For example, in the next 10 days, I want to make at least 100 Divine Orbs. Yeah? Or I will not quit the league until I do my challenges. You say, I have these challenges, I need to finish them. And that's how you will keep playing. If you don't have something to aspire, you will quit the game because you get bored.
Relentless assault. Time is your enemy. Be torn to shreds.
So look what I will do. After I finish the Scarabs, we're gonna do Ritual. Just to show you that it's also profitable, yeah? If you do Ritual right, it's also profitable. So in terms of profit, I have close to 1,000 Divine Orbs. Yeah, with the items on me and the Hinekora locks, close to 1,000 Divine Orbs.
Rare is the breath of living air.
2 mirrors is like 1,900 divines or something. No, it's actually less. It's 1,700 divines.
Vapors are
So in 6 days, easy. I have 6 days to make 2 mirrors, more than enough.
heart and spirit burn. The flames race towards you.
Whoa.
So be it. As this
Pupu. Let's find the mercenary.
Recline. Make your choice. Ours is only the first Swift resolutions. Oh, this won't take long. Fine. One knew what needs killing.
Yeah. Let me get my charges, 1 second.
Break beneath me.
Oh, he does a lot of damage, this crap. Be careful with the mercenaries, they do a lot of damage. How you get so many Scribe ultimatums? Yeah, a Scarab. So you put Scarab of Catalysting with Scarab of Inscription and all the rewards will be in Scribe ultimatums. Yeah, this is the combo. Inscription with the Catalysting and you get just the Inscribe ultimatums.
the storm comes swiftly.
In 3 days I will be 100. Yeah, so in 3 days I should be level 100.
Your arteries constrict.
Oh, I need to do... Oh, 1 second. Let me check something first. The pennies! The pennies! The pennies! Give me a second. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Give it.
Check back in a bit.
Yeah. Let me see. Can I sell this? Divine. Need borrow, yes, come here, I need borrow, yeah. Come here, I need borrow. I need 1 divine. So give me 1 divine. Give me 1 divine, fast. So borrow me 1 diviner, fast. 1. No, I don't need, sorry. My boy, I don't need, thank you. I don't need it, sorry. Thank you, by the way, thank you for offering. Yes, yes. Bang! This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. So we scale damage drastically with gem levels. I paid 33 diviners for this one. So this gives me +4 actually because it boosts Empower too. So here I have Empower level 4. If I have Corruption with +1, it gets Empower level 5 and also boosts Explosive Arrow. I do much more damage now. So this I paid 33 divines. Boss, sorry and thank you. So again, I need to appreciate this guy for offering, yeah. So I appreciate it. Sorry for inviting you to party. But I got the currency for it. Now let's 6-link it. We can, even if it's corrupted, you can put quality, no problem. You can link it. Yeah, let's keep 18 here. Put some sockets. Let's use the bench. You put here socket. Fuck. Now you have, and now we link it. No, it's very easy to socket. Use tainted currency, very easy, huh? It's also cheap. Done, 6 link. And now we put some colors. Yeah, we can use it like this. Empower, we put it here. And now it's level 31. So from level 29, now it's level 31. I have +2 gem levels. This is huge. Because even if it's +1 corruption, it will boost the empower to level 5. So empower at level 5 gives you +4 supported skill gems. This is a lot of damage here. And this I can sell to a Saki boy. Let me see, how much can I sell it? I also have chaos resistance, which is great. Yeah, let's put 12 divines. I mean, I have, it's great. We may put 15 divines.
I'll shake the tree here. See what drops.
This is a big snatch. Let me check my chaos resistance. 63 more than enough. I don't need more than that. So I just upgraded my build. Now I do shit ton of damage. At level 31, you can do a lot of even sanctums. I can farm sanctums now with level 31. I should do. If you want to see sanctum, let me know when we run a sanctum. Want to see sanctum? What do you mean? Look, I got a message here. Why you scam? What do you mean by scam? Are you a Saki boy or what? It had 29 chaos resistance, close to perfect. Look, I have someone here. No, look, someone here in the chat said, why do you scam? What do you mean by scam? Look, he got 55 divines in 20 maps from Ultimatum. Price check is fast because I'm a good player, that's why. Let me show you the body armor again, maybe you missed it. Come on, look, I will show it again. This is actually a good price, it's not a scam price. So this is perfect, it's 29, this is perfect chaos resistance. So we have +2, with perfect chaos resistance, it's also already 6 link and people will pay. Yeah, so let's put without chaos resistance here, yeah. So this is like 4 divines, just the corruption, but I also have double corruption with chaos resistance, yeah, and it's also perfect chaos resistance, yeah. So this is the normal price for 12, 15, this is the range. So because it's double corrupted, much more. Single corrupted +2, it's like 45 divines, but because I have double corrupted with chaos, which is also perfect, that's why it's more. This is not a scam price, also the rolls are great.
I hope you're not here to curry favor. Let's not drag this out.
Yeah, but it's not your typical explosive arrow. So when people make explosive arrow, they make it differently with damage over time. So people, when they make explosive arrow, they go with damage over time. 99%, everyone makes with damage over time like this. I do it differently. Man, stop saying scam, because people will read the chat and they will think that I'm scamming, yeah? So I know you're joking, but people that join the stream will think that I'm scamming, yeah? Because they don't know. Stop saying that. This is also very tanky.
Is your ego Brudet's cold grip?
This is also very tanky. Not only that it's great damage, but it's also very tanky.
Your enemies hasten.
Know your place.
We can do simulacrum. Hey, my boy, you want to see sanctum or simulacrum? Put in chat. So after this map, I can showcase the build in a sanctum or in a simulacrum. What do you want to see? So let me know in the chat what you want to see, sanctum or simulacrum.
Blood is the source of life and death. Death is swift.
I will read the chat after and we do.
find pain. Relentless assault. The dance of death is swift. Be torn to shreds.
I see majority want to do Sanctum here.
Miasma spreads.
My only problem is I don't have the relics. I'm playing on a separate account. I don't have any relic. Yeah, so the first run will be tricky because I don't have relics.
The paper warrior.
But it's fine, it's fine.
Out of dreams. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. So be it.
Okay, we do Sanctum. One divine. And that's it. Okay, we do Sanctum. Let's do Sanctum after this one. I need to kill the boss. It will drop the invitation. I know, but I'm too lazy. I mean, I should get a rare belt with some elemental damage with attacks. Is better actually. Yeah, I will change the belt. He's right. Okay, let me sell this. I mean, why sell? I can run it. But I'm out of divines because I bought this body armor. Oh. Yeah, I need to change the belt, but let me see some currency here. I'll buy a cheap belt, no problem. Temporary belt. So let's see what we can buy. We put elemental damage with attacks. This one, elemental damage with attack skills, like take like 40%. We get some maximum life. We put here belt. Maximum life. I mean, I don't want a perfect belt, something fast. Something like this. Let's buy this one. My boy! Kratos, boss, thank you for the love, man. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, thank you for the love. Let's give you a shout out. Thank you, welcome. Let me give you a follow too on your channel. Oh, man, you have a strange nickname. Let me type it again. Sorry for this. Yeah, you're from Croatia, no? Okay, try again. Done. Go check him out. Go check his channel out. Let me give you a follow too. And thank you. Welcome. So I want to do a Sanctum with this build. You're just in time. This is a mapping build. This is not for Sanctum. Let's put this one. There is an Headhunter, it's useless. If you do Sanctum, Headhunter, it's useless. That's why I drop it. Let's buy a Forbidden Tome, which would be very cheap. Yeah, we make sure it's item level 83. Let's take this one. Yeah, it's from Croatia, yeah. My boy, 5 locks, it's more than 100 divines. Each lock, it's, let me show you. So, Hinekora lock, it's more than 100, you see, and I have 5 of them. That's 650 divines, and plus the items that I have here, yeah, it's actually more than a mirror. So with the items that I have on my character, yeah, everything that I have here, it's more than a mirror. So I invested my divine orbs into Hinekora locks, and I got 5, and with the items that I have here, because I got expensive items, it's more than a mirror. Yeah, I'm using expensive items on the build now. I need to go to Act 10 so I can access Sanctum.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You with it. Go well.
So people wanted to see a Sanctum here. Let's do it.
This, do you see?
Now, my only problem is I don't have relics. If you do Sanctum for the first time, I actually have a recommendation. If you want to do Sanctums easy, you should buy the following relic. You put here, maximum resolve when you kill a boss. This one. Let me check something fast. No. And we put increase maximum resolve too. This one. And this will make it easy something. Increased maximum resolve. This one. Now I need to fit it in. Let's take a copper relic, yeah. Let's put here 44. Well, let's buy this one, it's great. This will make it easy. So if you're practicing Sanctum, you should buy these modifiers because it's very, very easy. Okay, let's get some divines. Hi Robachi boss, welcome back. So here with my league starter, I want to showcase a Sanctum. You need to understand that this is a mapping build, so I'm talking in general now. Thank you for the sub and welcome back. I'm talking in general. For this build, if you want to do Sanctums, you need to have item level, gem level 29 or 31. So if Explosive Arrow has level 29 or 31, you can do Sanctums. If you have under level 29, you should not do Sanctums because you will lack the damage. For Sanctum, you need single target damage, yeah? Let's see how it goes. This is my first Sanctum on this account, and I'm using my Explosive Arrow build. Also, I have a big advantage here because I don't suck. So I know how to move. This is a big advantage. So if you know how to move, or you don't get hit. So if you have a gem level 29 or 31, you can do Sanctum with Explosive Arrow. Boy. Progenesis works with Petrified Blood, it will stack, yes. So if you have Petrified Blood and Progenesis, it will stack. This is not a build for Sanctum, but I can do it, yeah. After we do a Simulacrum. Simulacrum, it's much harder, yeah? So we do the Sanctum after we do a Simulacrum to showcase it. Let's take this. Hinekora lock in 5 days will be 160 Divine Orbs. So in 5 days it will go up by 30 Divine Orbs. Probably Sunday. Sunday will be 160. Yeah, it's in the build guide. You go to the gem page and you have the Spectre explained.
Must have time to gather.
So you open the written build guide, you go to the gem page, not gear page. So the skill gem page, you scroll down and you have the Spectre. Yeah? Let's go here. This is actually great. This fountain is great. You get a boom and it removes an affliction. This is a great boon because I got it on floor 1. Let me see what it removed. Oh, perfect.
Barakat, slay them. My underling will deal with
So as you can see, this is a mapping build. It's not a bossing build, but I can do Sanctum because I know how to dodge the mechanics. Okay, next floor.
I can already say explorer.
Let's go here. We'll do Simulacrum. Simulacrum actually it's harder than Sanctum. Sanctum it's easy compared to Simulacrum. So Simulacrum it's much harder than Sanctum. I'll do it after the Sanctum, we do a Simulacrum.
Here to examine some precious artifacts.
This is great.
May you return with prize relics. We meet again, explorer.
No.
May innocent sword your
This nerf Simulacrum experience, well, I don't do it for experience, I want to showcase the defenses of the build, yeah? So if you want to do Simulacrum, you need a very tanky build. So you cannot do Simulacrum with a squishy build. It's actually harder than Simulacrum in Path of Exile 2. Now, if you want more damage for Sanctum, you can buy a Mage Blood. So you can buy here a Mage Blood and it will be better for Sanctum than Headhunter. Let's go here. By the way, at level 31 for the gems, you can do even tier 17. I can do tier 17 easy now. With this setup, it's tier 17 easy, but I need to apply a regex filter. So if you do tier 17, you need a regex filter. Yeah. Why Simulacrum is good if you don't count with the voices? Simulacrum is not that good, but I want to showcase the defenses of the build. So I'm not farming for currency, I want to showcase the defenses. So if you don't get voices, Simulacrum is not that great. It's great on League Start, because the split personalities are expensive and you drop them very often. If you can farm Simulacrum on League Start, you make good profit. So Simulacrum farming in the first 20 days is very, very profitable. You don't have a lot of builds that can do it. and they need split personalities. Those jewels are expensive on Lixstar. Yeah, that's why it's profitable. We don't have a lot of builds that can do Simulacrum on Lixstar.
Hello, Ixnay. This should help a bit. Every little bit.
Let's take this. No, shrapnel is better, of course. You cannot compare explosive arrow with shrapnel. Shrapnel is 20 times better than explosive arrow, 20 times better. Also keep in mind that I'm using expensive items. So here as I play, I'm using expensive items. So with the same items that I have here, you could make shrapnel, which is superior. Shrapnel, it's a bossing build, does a lot of single target damage. So yeah, shrapnel is way better.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
I actually fucked it up because these are monsters. They will not drop gold now.
Bow to my sycophants.
So this will not drop gold now because of that affliction.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face?
See, no gold now. I fucked it up. No. So I do have some glasses here. They are for screen protection, yeah? But I forgot to put them. Actually, they are dusty. Let me clean them a little. Yeah, so these are some glasses for screen protection for blue light. So if you stay a lot of hours at the computer, you can put some screen protective glasses. So my eyes are great, but I need to protect it from the screen because I play a lot, yeah? Let's see where to go. Here. So this is not a Sanctum build, I just do it out of as a challenge. No, Lycia it's easy, man. So Lycia it's easy because I know the mechanics. It's very easy. Let me check something. Shh. You hear the sound? Terrible. I try to mute it, but I cannot mute it. So I don't want that sound on the stream. Look, one divine here, we do it. What I want to see is volatile orb. They are much more expensive. Look, one divine here we take. This is also an easy room. Let's go here. Again, this room is very easy.
Must have time to gather.
Let's go here. So this I did it as a challenge, but this is not a Sanctum farmer. Yeah, this is a mapping build. So you use this build for doing maps. You don't do it for Sanctum. Then we do a simulacrum again as a challenge. Simulacrum is very ripping. The idea is if you know what you're doing, you can do a lot of content in this game. If you know the boss mechanics and yeah, you know how to move, it's easy.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Take this. Take the divine, and hopefully I get a volatile orb on floor 4.
Got it as well.
I made more than 900, yeah. Look, volatile orb here, you will take it. Yeah, this is what I want to see. It's more like 5 divine orbs. Arobachi, there is a command exclamation mark mirror, and it's the moment I dropped a mirrorable inscribe ultimatum on day 2. So I got mirror shard, mirrorable ultimatum, and a lot of divine orbs too. Yeah, I got really lucky. I got 4 of them. In this league I got 4 of them. Last league I got 5. Yeah, the more you run, the luckier you become. So people ask me how are you that lucky? First of all, I play a lot. And I do a lot of maps. So the more you play and the more maps you do, the luckier you become. So it's all about doing a lot of ultimatums, like 200 or 300 per day. And of course you'll hit it big. Let's go here. And I don't want to go here, it gives more maximum life. Let's go here. So there are 3 jackpot farms that I like. Ultimatum, Ritual and Sanctum. On floor 4 you can find Mirror of Kalandra. You can also drop original scripture. This is also a jackpot farm. So I really like Ultimatum, Ritual and Sanctum. They can make you crazy rich. All free. Look, we have Boris on YouTube. So in the YouTube chat, we have a Boris in the YouTube chat. Check the YouTube chat, we have Boris in the YouTube chat. Delve, it's boring for me, so I don't enjoy Delve. I find it very boring. So I did Delve in the past, I got simply bored of Delve, I don't want to do it again. In terms of profit, middle profit, you cannot hit it big. So with Delve, you cannot get crazy rich. You can run, if you want to make profit and hit it big, you can run heist blueprints with experimental items. So you buy blueprints that have the enchantments for experimental item and you can hit it big. So this is a farm that I would actually try to do. We run blueprints with experimental items for the enchantments, and I think it's a good farm that we can do. A Miracle said he never got Mirror Ultimatum and he did like 20,000 maps. Boss, I'm PoE guy. So last league I got 5 of them, in this league I got 4 of them. Look, I sold it already. Let's do a Simulacrum. So Simulacrum is harder than Sanctum. I really want to do it. In terms of difficulty, much harder Simulacrum. Oh, oh, this makes it. Now with this, this will make it easy as fuck.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
So this is not a build for Sanctum, I need to repeat. I'm just doing one run. Here, this is a mapping build, so you use this build for maps. You don't fund Sanctum with this build.
Yes.
It's my league starter build, but we don't do fund Sanctum with it.
You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Simulacrum, it's very rippy, man. You will die, you lose your experience. If you want to level up to 100 fast, you do Ultimatum. So Ultimatum with 2 bribing scarabs, it gives you shit ton of experience. So you make profit and you level up fast. You want level 100, just farm Ultimatum with the 2 bribing scarabs. So for Sanctum you want a lot of damage, so she doesn't have time to do this phase. Yeah? You want builds with a lot of single target damage, you don't want this build. Okay, let's see what I got. I mean, I made some profit, but not a lot. Let's check this here. Let's do a Simulacrum. So Simulacrum, it's much harder. We do a Simulacrum now. Pinky, boss, thank you again. Thank you again, man. Welcome back. Then we go back to Ultimatum. I need to make my mirrors, so we're gonna farm Ultimatum. Let's buy a Simulacrum, which should be very cheap. The only time Simulacrum is profitable if you can farm it on League Start in the first 10 days. Because Split Personality, it's expensive on League Start. There are a lot of builds that need it, and we don't have a lot of people that can farm Simulacrum on League Start. So I invested into Hinekora Locks, yeah, I don't keep my divines here. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. Let's put my Headhunter back. And let's run it. Put like this.
I'll shake the tree.
Okay, let's see. So if I can do a full Simulacrum, this shows that this is very tanky. If I get the voices, I will not identify because I might get lucky and it will ruin my challenge. I will sell it unidentified. So I'm not allowed to gamble, yeah? In this challenge, I'm not allowed to gamble. It's like cheating. So I might get lucky and no, that's what. Man, I don't need to make a video on Delve. We have good creators like Jorgen. So there is a creator on YouTube called Jorgen or Jorgen who does a lot of Delve. And he has really good guides on Delve. I don't need to make a guide on Delve. Anyway, it's boring for me. So if you want to know more about Delve, you should watch Jorgen. So on YouTube there is a guy called Jorgen. He does only Delve.
This is only the beginning.
Yeah, my boy, I also lost 4 mirrors. So this is another account I started like 3 days ago. I had 4 mirrors of Galandra on my main account. From 4 mirrors I went up to 7 mirrors, and from 7 mirrors I went down to 0 mirrors. So I bought some House of Mirror cards, yeah, and I went to the Harvest Station. First I win big, from 4 mirrors I made 7 mirrors, then I lost everything. I lost everything after, fuck that gamble. So I bought Divination cards and I gambled them with the Harvest Station, I lost all my mirrors. So I don't like it either. Fuck that gamble. You don't know when to stop, that's the problem. So after I get my 2 mirrors, we're gonna level a Luminary and we try a Luminary build. That's the plan. So I will finish this challenge, get my 2 mirrors, then we do a Luminary build.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire. Go with God.
So a good mercenary will be with a range attack. You need a mercenary that has a range attack. This is minimal, so you can off-screen the enemies. Where it is one? This is not a simulacrum farmer, I just want to showcase the defenses. Yeah. Look, I have 82 chance to evade, that's a lot. No, you get used to it. My boy, you get used to it, it's not that bad. Actually, I'm paying attention to the minimap. So I have the minimap open on the screen. My focus is on the minimap, so I'm not looking at the explosions and at the monsters. No, I'm looking at the minimap here. So when I play, I always look at the minimap. I ignore everything else. My focus is just on the minimap. So I like to play with the minimap big on the screen, and I always check the minimap. I don't check what's happening besides the minimap. My focus only on the minimap.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am you.
No, it's not private. Second account is not private. But if you're asking about my items, there are exactly the items from the build guide. Yeah? So if you open the build guide, you have my items. Even in the POB, you have normal setup and maxed. So everything that I'm using here in the skill tree and items and gems, it's already in the build guide. So I have the build exactly as I said in the build guide. I don't have anything special here. How I got empowered to +4? Man, you have corruption +1 sockety gems. This will push the empower support gem too. So if you have on the body armor +1 corruption, let me show you what I have. So this is actually +4 for explosive arrow. It's not +3 because +1 sockety gems will push empower to level 4. Level 5, sorry. So empower at level 5, it gives you +4 support gems. So this is +4, it gives me +4 gem levels to explosive arrow, because it also pushes empower to level 5, yeah? So this is not +3, this gives me +4 for explosive arrow.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Let me check the fracture. This is expensive. Oh, I was expecting much more. Mana reservation efficiency and 3%. I was expecting much more. Let me price check it again. Maybe I'm blind. Oh.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Whoa. Let me finish the wave. So let me finish this, then I will check. That's very hard to price check, by the way, what you have there. Let me check the Megalomaniac. They sell very hard. You need very specific modifiers. You need a very specific buyer. This is shit. Yeah, this is shit. Okay, let's see what you have. Okay, let's remove this. We start with the most expensive modifiers, which are these ones here. This. Now we add modifiers. We put the elemental resistances, yeah. Movement speed is also important, yeah. We put like 28. Okay, oh, some life. 18 hours, it's a good sign. This is not a mirror, don't worry, this is not a mirror. But he told me about the quality. And now the quality is not that impactful because it will not give you a lot of energy shield and armor. So yeah, you have 30 quality, but no. Because it doesn't provide that extra, it gives you like 4 extra energy shield, which is not a lot. Menard, this your, I think these are your boots. 18 hours, I think these are your boots here. Yeah, this is lower. So this I think are your boots on the market. These are yours. So yeah, it's normal. It's not more than 250. Yeah, what you have there. So even though you tell me this is with 30 quality, you don't benefit a lot from the quality. It doesn't give you a lot of energy shield. Maximum like 3 energy shield plus. So yeah, it's not that impactful. So 200, 250 maximum.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
I personally check the energy shield value. I don't check the quality. If it gives me more energy shield, then it's better. Now this is very rippy. This is wave 11. Yeah, starting wave 11, Simulacrum, it's extremely rippy. So they do shit ton of damage now. Monsters do shit ton of damage now. And they also take reduced damage too. Fuck. When Kosis jumps, you run away a little, and that's it. So when he jumps, you run away from him. That's the secret. So here he jumped, I ran away. So when you see him jumping, you run away. And you're fine. Again, he jumps, you run away. So the last 4 waves are very rippy in Simulacrum. Very, very rippy. The first 10 waves are easy, but these are rippy. They do a lot of damage and they take reduced damage too. And I don't see his attacks. Yeah. Here, you run away when he jumps.
I will break you.
Then we go back to ultimatum, yeah? Here I just want to show a little the defenses. You need a very, very tanky build. If you want to do Simulacrum, very tanky build is required. Whoa, we have both of them. I'm fucked. I'm fucked here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do dot damage, this is hit damage. So this is not your typical explosive arrow, you don't know this one. So what I'm doing here, you don't know it. I mean, if you like what you see, you can league start next league. You can make it and you can league start with it. In free 30, you can make it. So you don't stay in dot damage, yeah? The thing that can help you is the Pantheon. You can take this one, Shakari, it will help you slightly. And I recommend to keep your Chaos resistance, get more than 50 at least. Because you can die to poison, for example, yeah? You take some Chaos resistance too. But if you're doing ultimatum and you have the Soul Blades, for example, you don't stand in them. You need to be careful when you play. Now I need to be careful here. This is very ripping. Whoa! Oh shit, I lost my experience.
Got you a good deal, if I do say so.
So Simulacrum is no joke, yeah? Especially in the last wave here. It's very, very ripping. Yorosaki boy. Shh. Man, they take reduced damage probably, so you have random modifiers each time you do simulacrum. So probably I have some shit modifiers here that make them take reduced damage. So they barely take any damage here. Yeah. So this is not a simulacrum build. I repeat, this is a mapping build. You don't farm simulacrum with this build. Yorosaki boy. My problem is courses. So courses is the problem here. And there is the modifier here. Let's see what we have. There is something. The fire resistance. Look, masters have 70% to maximum fire resistance. Yeah, that's right. So each time when you do a wave, you get random modifiers, yeah? We go back to ultimatum after this shit.
Come on, come on! Do it! Do it!
We go back to ultimatum. So on League-Star, this split personalities, most of them are expensive in the first 10 days if you can do simulacrum. Now they are cheap. This is actually for shrapnel. Strength and accuracy is for shrapnel. Let's go back to ultimatum. Fuck this shit. I lost my experience too.
Got your goods right here. On the block it goes. Who told you about?
Yeah, we go back to ultimatum farm. This is not my main account, yeah, I'm playing on a separate account. I started from nothing. So I started from 0 like 3 days ago. From level 1 with 0 currency. This I want to check, the kineticist, it can be expensive. I think this is a brick, kinetic rain, I forgot. My boys, the kinetic rain, it's a brick, I mean, we take it anyway. We take it anyway. I think it's a brick. It will actually tell you if it's a brick. No, it's not a brick. You need greater kinetic blast. Kinetic rain is bad, but not completely brick. I mean, we can try to price check it. Give me a second. We put Control C here and we open the website, yeah? Okay, and I need to do a click here. One moment. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. And now we put Control V and we click Search Trade. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap, I can see it here.
The flame.
The Paper Warrior weaves armor out of reeds. The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes on your shoulders. Miasma spreads.
Man, use the website that I told you.
The vapors are inescapable.
So you control C on the warrant and you control V on the website.
Confront that which you release. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Yeah, I'm showing people that it's very profitable, yes, but you need to do a lot of maps with Ultimatum. So if you farm Ultimatum, you need to do like 50, 200 maps, don't run like 10 maps. You need to do a lot of maps to see profit. And big profit, we are talking about very big profit.
Blood is the source of life and death. Tide of death is rapid.
And I have a question, if I buy a mercenary, how many maps can I use it? So if I use a mercenary warrant, let's try after, because I have some mercenaries, and let's see how many maps can we use it.
So be.
Just one map? Oh, it's shit. So if it's just one map, it's shit. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. This is part of the strategy. This we put it here. Let's see. Let's do it. We do with 70% first. This can give me 4 divine orbs. So this is part of the strategy. You need to do it. You get extra divine orbs. So here I can get 4 divine orbs. Let's see. Look, 4 divines here. I got it. Now we do it 120. Here I can get 8 divine orbs. Or better, I can get even 7 years of bad luck for mirror shards. Fracturing orb is great. Yeah. So you need to do the vendor recipe as you play. Let's do another map. Aziri Foible is the amulet, it's very cheap. So Aziri Foible, it's the amulet with mana, it's very, very cheap.
beaten or House Cater broke me. End of the line.
Watch and learn. Hold still.
Make this some life flask. I have a modifier that teleports me, it fucks me up here.
Haha, this is how it's done.
Leave you in two.
Can you die today? Very tanky. He also heals or something.
I must have time to gather.
Look, someone just double corrupted original Sin Ring and he got crit multipliers.
Storm comes swiftly.
That's minimum 3 mirrors. So your original Sin, now it's minimum 3 mirrors.
The wind conspires with the flames. Your blood betrays you. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Fire always spreads. Rare is the breath of living air.
Be careful because I cannot get flash charges, yeah?
The vapors are inescapable.
Fuck, I'm out of flash charges. This I need to take.
The flames bite upon your heel. So be it.
One divine. Next mob.
Keep making sales like that. Make it quick.
This will put it here. Okay, let's buy more catalysting scarab. This is the expensive scarab.
I'll rustle something up.
Okay, let's put it here and we run.
Your weakness offends, House Cater.
End of the line.
Would be a mercy.
I don't Today, that's you. Flames beget more flames. Leave you in two. Lightning gives little warning. You shall suffer your own bile. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Thunder and lightning abound. Tempest is nigh. Death's cold grip is inescapable. We might just be here all day. Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
Whoa.
Hate begets hate. Give you a tooth.
Okay, let's take it.
Safe choice.
So yesterday I didn't hit anything crazy expensive. Look, this I can sell it. But let's see today. One divine. So this we're gonna sell at the end.
Sold one of your trinkets.
Next one.
I must have time to gather my love.
Relentless assault. Miasma spreads.
No, I don't know. Ultimatum is enjoyable. Even this mechanic, when you take, it's much more enjoyable.
Swiftly on the wind.
The essences or harvest, for example, they get boring very fast.
You're doomed.
Because if you're farming harvest, the only thing that you can get it's life force, no? If you farm essences, the only thing that you can get is essences. But here you don't know what you get, and that's what makes it fun. You know that you can get crazy rich. You can get Mage Blood, Headhunter, House of Mirrors, Unrequited Love, Damnation, a lot of expensive things. And this makes much better Ultimatum. It gives you that adrenaline rush.
The wind can
You don't have any adrenaline rush if you're farming Harvest, Essence or Beast. Because there's nothing expensive to get there. You make steady profit per hour and that's it.
flames beget more flames.
So when the loot drops in Ultimatum, you have a small adrenaline rush. You're expected to get something expensive sometimes. It makes it more enjoyable. So when you check the rewards at the end, it's very fun.
And find pain. No defense will be enough.
Woo!
Death's cold grip is inescapable. To shreds.
So this is the fun part. So now when you check the rewards, this is the fun part. Because you know you can get something ultra expensive like a Mage Blood, for example. But you need to run a lot of maps to see it. Here I got the poo-poo. So all of them are shit. Let's find the mercenary. Man, don't spam my chat.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
This I can sell like 200 cures, no? Yeah, 200 cures.
Heard of House Kyaxon? Then you know this was. So it's death you want.
I speak for no god!
Then
Check what we have here. This I can sell, yeah, the ring we can make it very expensive. So this ring here I will make it very expensive. Let's make it. This ring, we can make it very, very expensive. We're gonna put this one here. And we're gonna bless orb the implicit too. 30%. We need to put life catalyst now. So fertile catalyst I'm gonna apply it. You see it's multiple divines. And we're gonna slap it with the league mechanic. Now we need an exalted orb and we slap it with the league mechanic. I need some sulfur. By the way, I have sulfur here, yeah. Let me see, can I show you? This is a sulfur. This is a sulfur piece, natural sulfur. It's yellow, but you cannot see it. It actually smells, yeah, if you smell it. So this is a sulfur piece. This is real sulfur. Let's buy a couple. This is more than enough. I will show you. Let me give me a second and I will show you. What the fuck is this? Let's put an extra slam on the gloves first.
Reckon I can rustle something up for a firm grip.
I'm gonna take this one. Now let's slam it on the ring.
What are we after this time?
And we take something with utility. I'll take this one, full damage to attacks, yeah? And now I can sell this ring for multiple divine orbs. We have a lot of resistances, we have non-channeling too, and some cold damage. This is 3 divine orbs, this ring. Yeah? Cold damage to attacks, life, a lot of resistances, non-channeling, 3 divine orbs. They price check this crap. Yeah. This is not expensive. It's like 50 kills. So this we put 3 divines, this we put 50 kills. This we sell here. We open the next one. Need to buy this card up here. 10. So higher price check fast, you click with the mouse. So for example, you put here a number, and now in this you delete the value and you click with the mouse, and it will update the price. So you specify how many you want, and then you click here. It will look with 232. You delete everything, and it will update the price. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. So you need to delete everything and it updates the price. For example, you need 122, you click here, you delete everything, and now it will update the price. Similar for selling. Great. Okay, let's run it. No, it's my passion since my childhood. I like crystals a lot. I have a lot of rocks, I have a lot of stones everywhere in my house. It's a passion that I have. So some people have patience in alcohol, I have patience in crystals, yeah? Try to make a joke, but it's also reality. Why you set your profile to private? Well, first of all, this is a different account here. My main account is private because I'm testing, I'm doing some changes for Shrapnel, and I don't want people like to check my POB, and until I finalize my changes for Shrapnel Ballista, I don't want anyone to fuck up their builds. They should stick with the build guide. So this is spoiler, I'm changing Shrapnel Ballista, I'm doing some changes for the build, yeah? And I don't want people to inspect, until I finalize the changes, you should stick with the build guide. So that's why it's private. So my Shrapnel Ballista build, I'm doing some changes to the build, and they will stay private until I finish the changes. That's why. But this is a different account. I'm playing on a separate account here. It's a challenge that I'm doing. And this account is not private. So what I'm playing here is not private.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey. Now let me focus. I'm doing something hard here. I need to focus. Also, I have no regen. It's pretty shit.
Victory requires a keen eye. Time is your enemy. Be torn to shreds.
Whoa. Okay, let me do this fast. And we do it.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Let's
The
take it here.
expected choice.
No, you don't get it all the time. Someone asked me on YouTube how my turtle has a shield, yeah? So if you check the ascendancy from Faru, it tells you it gets random modifiers, yeah? So it says raised Beast Spectre have 3 additional random modifiers in each area that you have. And apparently in this map it got the proximity shield. So it's a random modifier that your turtle will get from time to time, and I got proximity shield from the turtle. Next map it will lose it.
Did House Kayaks send you? No? He's gone. I left Tritus to get a pained and kayaks in specialty.
Arts through agony.
Man, they do a lot of damage.
Oh, I should have stayed in Tritus.
This is cheap. This is also cheap. My boy, in case you don't notice, I'm doing Growling Gauntlet. I have 13 waves. So what I'm farming here, it's Growling Gauntlet with 13 waves. So you can see it when I'm doing Ultimatum, that is 13 waves. It's not 10 waves. This is much harder.
Wind conspires with the flames.
Look, 13 waves.
Flames beget more flames. Blood is the source of life and death. The paper warrior weaves armor out of weeds. Stray too far and find pain. The flames bite on your heels. Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly in the wind. Your doom is dark and royal.
Now I cannot regen. I have all the shit modifiers. Limited Arena, Raging Dead level 4, Blood Altar 2. Let me do it. This is ultra hard now. So I cannot regenerate my life. Ah. This I need to do it. 120. We do it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh. take it here.
Safe choice.
They are using. Everyone is simply using you.
Fuck, I misclicked.
Advance, I'm ready for you. House Azadi values precision. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your guard. You win. Let's get to the bloodletting. This will hurt.
Ruin life suddenly. Rare is the breath of living air.
Man, if I get something expensive, I will start yelling on stream, so don't worry. You need to run like 100 max 200 to see something expensive. You need to load a lot of maps. Yeah.
We might just be here all day. Contamination.
My boy, you missed it. So what I did here, 3 days ago, I created on a separate account from zero a new character. This is from level 1. So 3 days ago, this was level 1 on a separate account. So I started with zero currency. I want to show people how easy it is to make mirrors in this game. So I had 10 days to make minimum 2 mirrors of Kalandra. Yeah. So this is a challenge. In 10 days, I need to make minimum 2 mirrors of Kalandra. So minimum 2. And I started on a fresh account with zero currency. I'm also showcasing my build. This is my league starter. It's very, very strong. So I will also showcase my build here. This is my league starter. Very strong league starter.
Your blood betrays you.
So if you want a good league starter next league, just make this one. Very strong. You get your bonus objectives like really fast with low investment. It's like 2 divines to do tier 16. And it's also quite tanky. We have good defenses too. Of course, now I did upgrades. I have the Progenesis alone is 60 divines, no? But it works great even on a budget.
Nobody ever. Alright.
White maps, yellow maps in the campaign, you can do it under 20 kills. Under 20 kills you can do it. Yeah, you can play it on solo self-found. It works. We have a lot of people that played it on solo self-found. You want a price check or what? He wants price check, I think. It's good for my build, but you want to price check it, no? 6 days, 8 days. Okay, this is for diviners. It's good for my build. If you're asking for my build, it's great. You have resistances, you have Amethyst base, life, elemental damage to attacks, fire and damage. This is great.
The sun is setting on your success.
Oh, I took limited arena. Fuck. So survival with limited arena, it's shit. Because it forces you to stay in the middle. To get the completion, it forces you to stay in the middle. And I will get a lot of ruin stacks now. So limited arena with survival I cannot do. Okay, let's end it here.
The safe choice.
Look, 8 diviners. 8 divines, and if I'm lucky, it will duplicate. It didn't duplicate. Let's put it here. What do you mean? I'm generating them very easy. I just need to shoot with frenzy. I'm not shooting all the time with frenzy, and sometimes there are monsters that steal my frenzy charges. So there are rare monsters that steal my frenzy charges, but I'm generating them. So there are some monsters that will steal your frenzy charges, but I'm generating them very easy. They also last many seconds. Okay, let's buy Inscription Scarab. Also, there is an ultimatum modifier that steals, again, the frenzy charges. So there is a modifier on ultimatum that will steal your charges. That's why you don't see them. Yeah, you need to shoot, because I'm using lifetime. It's not that hard. Look, you shoot like this. You get for 10 seconds frenzy charges. More than enough. Later, I don't show it now. You can play with the quantity. So there is R2. The simplest way to get it, you put here the quantity of map. Let's see where it is. Or rarity. Usually they are with 8 modifiers. You put a high, let's put 16, put a lot of rarity, and it should be 8 modifiers. Something like this. And you put here red. See? And now they have a lot of quantity. Let's put more. Put more than 170. There's another way to do it on the trade. So the more you have, the more quantity. And if you don't want originator map, how the fuck I remove it? You go to here and... I don't want originator map. There is a website that I use, PoE Regex. There we can take it. Let's see how I need to see how to remove the originator map. Give me a second, I forgot. So I don't want, you put here rarity, a lot of it, but you don't want originator map. I forgot how to do it. You put here rare, but you don't want no affixes. Yeah. So we put here not, and we put here originator. And now we should remove it. Now it gives me Tears and Nightmare maps. Fuck this shit. So I don't... How I remove the Nightmare map? So I don't want Nightmare map. How the fuck I remove it? Let's put item level 83. 16, sorry. So maybe the tier here. No, tier, you still get it. No, tier 16, I have tier 16, it still gives me the fucking... still gives me nightmare maps. No, still, I still get it. No, I didn't search with this is not. So this is fine. So this excludes originator map. This is fine. So it's not a problem.
boy.
No, you don't understand. I want to let me know. I just want not nightmare map. Fuck this shit. How the fuck I remove them? They need to work here. They need to put more filters. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, I put it not. You have it not here. It works. It's fine.
Yorosaki boy.
I have map here. Look, I have map. Item category map. I have it. Oh, we need to put here map. Fuck maps, man. Fuck maps. And now we lower and you'll find you'll find 8 modifiers. So you put a lot of quantity and rarity and you find 8 modifier map. Fuck this shit. Look, now they are 8 modifier. You put a lot of quantity here.
Yorosaki boy.
And all of them will be with 8 modifier. So if they have a lot of quantity, they will have 8 modifiers. And usually they have more than one. So all of these are with 8 modifier here. So let's test it again how to search it. We put here map. So let's go again. We put here map. You go to map filters and you put here a lot of quantity, yeah? And you put here rare. And you put here map tier 16. And that's how you find it. Yeah? You put regular map tier 16, and you put a lot of quantity, and all of them should have 8 modifiers. Yeah, something like this. You put 120 or 130, all of them should be 8 modifier, guaranteed. Oh, blighted maps now. Oh, we put blighted map no. Here, blighted map you put no. Here, blighted map we put no. Now I get elder maps. Yeah, you put here not. If you don't want originator map, you put here not, and you put here originator. So originator memories, and you put not. And now it will remove them. So you don't see originator maps anymore. And if you teleport, you will see they have more than one. So let's teleport to a guy. He should have more than one map. Okay, let me do my map here.
Suffer your own bile.
They updated the website with the regex, yeah?
The storm comes swiftly.
I mean, let's test it now. I know they updated. Let's do it now. We need to know. So we go here on PoE regex. Here. Let's see how we do it. So this site got updated. Done. You go to map modifiers, yeah, and you can put look, only 8 modifier maps, and then you click trade, no? So this is an update that they did to the recently to the website. My boy, I hope you're watching the stream. This is faster. So you open PoE regex the website. You go to map modifiers and you put here only 8 modifier maps, yes, and you put here trade. I mean, this is the best way to do it. Yeah, and we do it like this. Yeah, this will be the best way to get it. So this is a new feature that they added. It was updated recently.
Mortality sinks you in.
You can also put prefix modifiers. Let's try it. It should work. It's put here prefix. Prefix modifiers 4, and he said suffix modifiers 4. He told me like this. I mean, makes sense because they 8 modifier maps, and of course you put map here at the top. And yeah, and you put here tier 16. And again, you remove blighted maps. So yeah, you can also do it like this. So you can put a lot of quantity, or you can specify 4 and 4 here.
relentless assault.
But the best way will be with the website. So from that website, that's the best way to find it. This is a change that they added recently. So we didn't have that option for 8 modifier maps. It was added recently probably. So maximum 2 weeks or 1 month ago. This is a new addition to the website. So this website I've been using for a long time. And this was added newly to the website like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, we didn't have this option before. This was added like 3 weeks or 2 weeks ago. This is newly added to the website. I'm using this website for many time now. So this is was added recently, yeah? It's a new addition.
Be torn to shreds. Lightning is swifter than the eye. The paper warrior weaves armor out of the breeze. The dance of death is swift and turbid.
Man, I really want to get something expensive. Yesterday I didn't got anything ultra expensive. I got a lot of divines, but nothing ultra expensive. So yeah, any moment now I should get something expensive, yeah? Let's see.
Safe choice.
Come on, make me rich. Look for divines. I got tired of divines. I want something expensive like a mirror or damnation, something expensive. Look, 1 divine. So 1 divine here and 4 divines here. 5 divines.
I'm extra the militia. The Iaxans don't bluff. Know what I don't miss. Last thing you'll ever see. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Let's see what we have here. Oh, I will price check it. So how we price check? We put the essential modifiers, yeah? You start by checking the essential modifiers. And all of these, they have synergy, yeah? Now, if you don't see a lot of them listed, I will check in a second what you got. Give me a second. You lower the rolls. So let's put 77, we lower here, and you keep in mind that you have better rolls. So based on what I'm seeing here, this is for divinos. The one is for divinos. Look, he got a mage blood. So this guy is farming now ultimatum, he just found a mage blood. And if it's lucky, it will duplicate, let's see. So he can get 2 of them. 25% chance to duplicate it, he gets 2 mage bloods.
Here's the goods you asked for, fresh off the cart.
So let's see if he duplicates it.
On the block it goes.
Okay, another one. Yeah. What is the cost per map? 1 divine and 40 kills. So each map that I run, it's 1 divine and 40 kills. But I recoup my money from the divinos, I recoup my investment.
Did House Kayaks and send you? Want to test a kayak? Times of kayaks and specialty.
You will fall!
Man, this modifier is cheap, no? Yeah.
The flames race toward you. Fire always spreads.
I think they will nerf Luminary, it's way too strong, you will see. So after this challenge, I will level a Luminary and we do a mercenary build. Let me see. In the vault where you have... And I don't understand your question. Let me read it again. I have a question. In the vault, whereabout do you have the Atlas 3 or that is the POB? So the farming strategy, it's outside of the build. Yeah? So if you want the Atlas 3, I will show you. It's not in the build guide. So the build is the build, the farming strategy is the farming strategy. So on my YouTube channel, you have a guide on Ultimatum, yeah? And 13 wave. And you open the description and here you have the Atlas Planner. You have 3 setups, easiest and cheapest, normal and best in slot here, which is also the hardest, yeah? And you click here, it will give you a link. And here you have the Atlas 3. But you should also watch the video. So the farming strategy is the farming strategy, it's outside of the build guide. You know, the build is the build, you have it here, and the farming strategy is separate. POB, you have it here in the build guide, yeah? You click it and you have it. Endgame items maxed, if you want to max the build, here also maxed. Skill tree here. Now let's go back. So we don't include the farming strategies into the build guide, yeah? The build is the build, the endgame farms that you do are separate. I know on Mobalytics, for some reason, they add the farming strategies, that's shit. So build is the build, farming strategy is farming strategy. On Mobalytics, they add farming strategies to the build, which they should not add in my opinion, yeah?
Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
So whatever the player wants to farm should be separate. Also depends on the league, depends on the meta, there are multiple variations. So the build should be separate from the farming strategy, yeah?
A wall arises between
You don't put in the build guide farming strategies. So that crap comes from Mobalytics. Mobalytics incorporated farming strategies with Path of Exile 2. So they have the Atlas skill tree for some reason inside the build guide.
the tide of death is rapid.
Yeah, I don't like that. It can run, but I don't suggest. If you have something expensive, you should sell it. I only run one Divine Inscribe Ultimatums. So I only run this with 1 Divine, yeah? If I have 4 Divines or 8, I will sell. So if it's 1 Divine, I will run. If it's 8 or 4, I will sell.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Rare is the breath.
If it's 8 Divines, you list for 7. If it's 4 Divines, you list for 3. If it's 1 Divine, you list for 120 cures. Yeah, usually these are the prices that I put.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. The flames bite upon your heels.
In 3 days, I'll be 100. In 3 days. After this map, I need to drink some water. I'm thirsty as fuck.
Dark and royal.
So I've been speaking non-stop. I need to drink some water. No, rarity is not that important. Even if you have negative rarity, is no big deal.
The storm comes swiftly.
So rarity in Path of Exile 1 does not affect currency drops or divination cards. It's not that big. Rarity it's important in Path of Exile 2. In Path of Exile 1 it's not a big deal. Yeah, if you have negative rarity, it's fine. Even minus 100 rarity is still fine. Will also not impact Ultimatum or Ritual or Sanctum, so it's no problem. So if you have negative rarity, no problem. You can buy it. Come on, make me rich. Okay, let me drink some water. Yeah, but gold he can buy. He can buy gold service, he can run some charts, no problem with the gold. So rarity, it's for unique items and also for gold, you drop more gold, yeah? I will do two builds. One will be with Aura Bot Mercenary and one will be with Mercenary dealing the damage. So when I level the Luminary, I will make two build archetypes. One, it will buff my character, the Mercenary, and secondly, the Mercenary will do the damage. So I will test two different builds. Okay, let's run another one.
Orders landed, smooth as silk.
Yeah, that's the plan. Herald of Agony.
Long journey.
Why I love the Herald of Agony, you can make it very, very tanky. And to scale damage, it's easy. You get just some medium cluster jewels and some gem levels, that's it. So scaling damage, it's easy as fuck on Herald of Agony. And you can also make it very tanky too.
A random chance must ruin arrive suddenly. Ruin reaches for
Yeah, remember, for the Mercenary build, it will not be cheap, yeah? Minimum 100 divines.
is all around. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. You shall suffer your own bile. The wind conspires with the flames. Hate begets hate. A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
Someone asked me an estimate for the divines. Very close to 1000 diviners, yeah? Including the items that I have on my character, very close to 1000. I even bought this expensive body armor, I bought it today, yeah? This is with double corruption, much more expensive.
The code's the only scripture I have left. Oh, this one. Choose. Hand of the godless!
The next one. But you know what will happen? I'm making steady profit from the divines, but from time to time I will hit it big. So there are some inscribed ultimatums crazy expensive, and I'm waiting for them. So 2 mirrors, how much it is? No, like 1,700 diviners. I need to farm like 700 divines in 6 days. Very easy. So to finish my challenge, I need 700 divines in 2 days. In 6 days, sorry. And that's plenty of time.
The storm comes swiftly.
So yeah, 600 divines, 700, sorry, in 6 days.
You shall suffer your own bile.
I don't like Maven at all, so if I am to pick from Trial Master and Maven, of course I will pick Trial Master.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So Maven doesn't have a strong personality.
Miasma spreads. The tempest is nigh. Be diminished.
Yeah, Trial Master actually tries to help you. So he insults you a lot, but he tries to help you.
Arrive suddenly. Mr. Kane will bring ruin.
How profitable is the no Grueling Gauntlet version? Let me put it like this, you only do it on League Start. So now because it's no longer League Start, you don't farm it anymore. So in my opinion, if you cannot do Grueling Gauntlet, you should not do Ultimatum at this point. There are better farms that you can do. So if you still want a jackpot farm, you can do my ritual strategy from YouTube. It's very profitable, yeah? So if you cannot do Grueling Gauntlet, in my opinion, you should stop farming Ultimatum and you do ritual. 10 wave Ultimatum, it's profitable on League Start because you get some divines here and there and it's a different economy. But now, because we're middle of the league, I would not do 10 wave Ultimatum. Yeah. So if you cannot do Grueling Gauntlet, you do another farm or you do another build. You do Castman Stand Gladiator. It's the easiest Ultimatum farmer. So if you want the easiest build for Ultimatum, you Google Castman Stand Gladiator from Travic. You literally stay in the middle and you don't worry about anything with that build. So you just stay in the middle and you can do Grueling Gauntlet. Because the Scarabs are expensive and yeah, you need 13 waves.
Blood is the source of life.
And if you want a jackpot farm, do ritual farming. Yeah, I have a video on YouTube, it's very profitable too. If you want, I can farm some rituals to show you. Yeah, if you want to see, we can do some rituals now. Castman Stand Gladiator has 99% block, and when you block the attack from the ghost, you don't get ruin. Yeah? So, someone asked me on YouTube, what about the ghost? If the ghost comes, you will not get ruin because it has 99% block. So when you block an attack, it will not apply the ruin. That's the beauty of it. So you don't get any ruin on Castman Stand Gladiator. No ruin.
The vapors are inescapable.
Man, why the fuck you delete the message? Leave it there so others can see. So if you ask me a question, leave your question, then don't delete your message.
The expected choice.
So after I answer your question, I noticed that you delete the message. Don't delete it, keep it there. These are shit.
Don't just stand there. Come get your spoils.
After this map, I will do ritual just to show you that it's very profitable. So this is we take a break from ultimatum and we do some rituals. I want to show everyone how profitable is ritual, yeah? If you do it correctly. It's profitable if you do it correctly.
Rare is a breath of living air. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets
So after this map, we switch to ritual and I will do 20 maps.
The vapors are inescapable.
My build, of course, is best. You put check the Twitch chat, yeah? So that's my Path of Exile 2 League starter. The first link. It can even do Trial of Sekema carry service on the day 2, day 3 of a League starter. It's very cheap. It can do waste on 15, 16 under 1 divine. We have good defenses, it's not squishy, and it's ultra achievement. So that's a great League starter, you can make it. Usually I carry people in Trial of Sekema on day 2 or day 3. So I can do carry services in Trial of Sekema very early. It's a great League starter. I will make some showcase runs like in 2 weeks. So I go back to Path of Exile 2 in 2 weeks.
The storm comes swiftly. The tide of death is rapid. The wind conspires with the flames.
Okay, let's see what I get. Now we jump to ritual.
Don't just stand there. Come get.
Let's do the vendor recipe. Let me run the inscribe ultimatums. Yeah, this I can run. This we put here. And I don't have a lot of them. No problem. We run the inscribe ultimatum.
Won't follow. I got one.
Look, I made 1 chaos profit. Let me buy a divine. So I invest my divine ox into Hinekora locks. That's why I don't keep divine ox. Let's do all of them. If I have survival, I can stay in this corner. Here. Put your totems in front and you shoot with frenzy, you're fine. Problem with survival, it takes forever, man. It takes forever. Look how slow it goes. Yeah, so the progress bar, it's very, very slow. That's the problem with survival. Oh, I feel lag. Let's see. This I can do it again. Let's see the shit modifiers. So toe blades level 4, you don't want to stand on them. So only this modifier is problematic. I think if I stay in this corner, I think it will not spawn the saw blades. So from what I noticed, if you stay in this corner, you don't get the saw blades. So those saw blades level 4 should not spawn if I stay here. Let's see. You see, I don't get them. So if you stay in this corner, the saw blades level 4 will not spawn. I don't get any saw blades here. It's good to know. What we have here? Yeah, mastery, ignore my physical damage reduction. I cannot do it. I will sell it for 3 divines.
Hail.
So we put it here. This we put 3 divinals.
We'll see if someone bites.
I don't want to do stone circles, 3 divines. I don't want to do this one, 210 chaos. This I will do it, it's easy. This I will do it, it's easy. This we sell 7 divines. This we sell 120 chaos. I don't want to do stone circles, yeah? This I sell 3 divines.
I'll walk you round. See who's hungry.
And this I don't want to do it again, so 120 kills. Okay, let's run this too. They will sell fast. Maximum 1 hour. Most look, oh, already I sold one. Look, I sold another one. I sold all of them already. Yeah, all of them already sold.
Made a sale. Got your cut right here.
Okay, now let's do some rituals.
Got you a tidy sum.
Depends on the modifiers. Sometimes you have shit modifiers. Let me tell you, if you don't sell it in 1 day, you drop the price. So you list them, and if you don't sell it in 1 day, you drop the price to 6. Means you have shit modifiers, like very, very hard modifiers. So the inscribed ultimatums, they have different modifiers, and if you have shit modifiers, you need to sell it for lower. But most of the times they sell for 7 if it's 8 divines. Let me check. Look how I price check this one. So I have 3 enlightened cards. You put here the name of the card, and you specified how many you have. You have 3. And now you see it's 135. So this is not expensive. Let's put it here. Let's run some rituals. Lucky Bastion. Again, if you want to see I think it's for Svalin. I'm not sure. I think this is for Svalin, but we check. We don't know. Lucky Bastion. How many cards he has? 3. And you put with Divine. So this is 30 Diviners. No, it's for Svalin shit. So if it's 30 divines, the buyer needs to make some profit. It's 25 divines. You subtract like 20-30%. So this you sell 25 divines. Because he needs to make some profit, yeah? So if 3 cards are 30, you put 25 or 24 to sell faster. Problem is not a lot of people look for Svalin, so this might take like 2-3 days. So to sell this one with Svalin, not a lot of people search for it. So it might take 2 or 3 days to sell. Maybe check the modifiers. Oh shit, you have garbage modifiers. You have Ghost level 4. You cannot get flash charges, no. So the reason you didn't sold it, because you have Ghost level 4 and the player cannot get flash charges, and also the modifiers are shit.
Quick as that.
Stay at 80 and wait. So you have shit modifiers, so remain with 80. Don't go lower. It will sell. But it's already very cheap at 80. So don't go lower than 80. Now let's find some rituals. Let's check the skill tree. So let me see again what I took. We have ritual, we have Eater of Walls, and we have some mercenary nodes. Oh, I'm also using an astrolabe. Yeah, fine. I need more bonus objectives, but it's fine.
Make it quick.
So I'll buy an astrolabe for ritual, because we need to apply it. Let me buy like 5.
Check back in a bit, yeah.
Let me check the scarabs. I think I have them already. 2 ritual scarab of selectiveness, and we need 2 ritual scarab of abundance, yeah? Let me buy some more. Give me like 40, you know? Let me buy with divine. And we also put a ritual vessel. Or we put a ritual of corpses. You can get the perfect guardian turtle or perfect forest tiger. They can be very expensive. We can use this scarab actually. Yeah. No, it was not from stream. Or maybe it was from stream because it was very cheap. So 18 divines was very cheap, and maybe he's seen the conversation and he bought it. You sold it for very, very cheap, that's why. Okay, we put the ritual tree, we put Eater of Walls. You don't need to juice your map. So let me put it like this. The rewards from the ritual window are not affected by the rarity and quantity of the map, yeah? The drops, the global drops from the map are affected, but the ritual window rewards are not affected. So if you want, you can run it like this, or we can juice it. It's up to you. We look, I will juice it. But I'm telling you, you can run it without juice if you want. Okay, and we do it on City Square, where it is. Here it is. I'll do 20 maps, see what I get. I actually forgot to put the astrolabe. I'll put it next map. I forgot. So we need also to put the astrolabe. Next map I'll put it. You start with the middle. You kill the bosses first to get more tribute. So always start with the middle. So I keep saying people that the scarabs are expensive for ultimatum. You can farm ritual. You will see it's very profitable. In 20 maps I will make minimum 20 diviners. Minimum. So what are the money makers here? omens, corpses, fracture bases, and from time to time you can hit it big. Divine Ox, Divination cards, Mage Bloods, Mirrors, etc. So you can also find expensive things too. This is another farm that I like, in addition to Ultimatum. Yeah, Ritual is profitable. And the Scarabs are cheap. I'm also using much cheaper Scarabs than Ultimatum. Now I want you to check my tribute, yeah? So I have a lot of tribute because I do it on City Square and the bosses get respawned each time. So here I have a lot of tribute. I mean, we can get more tribute if you use a ritual vessel. I will show you later. We can put a ritual vessel, you get even more tribute. Okay, let's see. Always check the fractures. If it's something crazy, you put here base item and you check. Some of them are expensive. Even on the jewels you check. Okay, how much is this? 60 kios. But it's a lot of tribute. I want to hit something expensive. How much is this? Look, this is more expensive. 90 kios. I'll take this one. I don't take this one. Too much. You check here, Divine Orbs. Let me check the fracture, no? This is cheap. Let's take this, and this I will defer. Look, damage over time. This is expensive, I think. Like, 1 divine. This fracture, it's 1 divine. It's a good fracture, damage over time. Also, I have here 1, 25. Yeah, let's see, it's more. We put here base item. That's how you check it, base item. Yeah, this is slightly above 1 divine, but I'll put it 1 divine. Look, I made profit the first map. Let me see. We defer it again and we take it in the next map. Now we do the next map. You start with the middle. If you don't have the altar in the middle, you will need to kite the bosses. No! No! You don't want to kill them. Yeah, you don't want to kill them. Fuck, I killed the boss. You need to kite them to a nearby ritual. I will get less tribute now because I killed the boss. He died to ignite. He died to ignite. No, I don't want Paranoia farm because... no. So for those who don't know, Paranoia Scarab for Delirium makes the monsters up to 90% tankier. And a lot of people start complaining about the build when in reality is the farm. So don't do this farm here, unless you have a very expensive build. So if you stack Paranoia Scarabs for Delirium Scarabs, it will make the monsters take 90% less damage. And all the Saki boys start complaining that the build doesn't do damage, but in reality they do a shit farm. So they stack Paranoia Scarabs, then they start complaining that the build does 0 damage. It's the farm. So if you put Paranoia Scarabs, the monsters will take up to 90% less damage. And they start complaining that the build doesn't do damage. No, it's the farm. So if you want to do Delirium with Paranoia Scarabs, make sure you have a very expensive build, yeah? You don't do it with a cheap build. Because the monsters take up to 90% less damage. And people don't explain people make guides on farming Paranoia Scarabs, but they don't explain that they take 90% less damage. And people don't know it's a hidden modifier that monsters take 90% less damage. And then they start complaining about the build when it's the farm what's the problem. They do a shit farm. So you should farm content that's appropriate to your gear upgrades. You know, you don't have upgrades for that farm, pick something else, pick something that's appropriate to your investment. Yeah, you have league start items, you don't do such farms. So you should always pick the farms that are appropriate to your investment, to your upgrades. So usually when someone complains about the build, I ask them, what are you farming? Because I had the surprise to find people are trying to do the feared guardian maps, etc. when they have league start items. So they have the build, they invested 520 divine orbs and they try to do the feared simulacrums, sanctums, blight ravage maps, and then they complain about the build. So no, you do farms that are appropriate to your items, yeah? You have shit items, you do lower tier farms. Or something easier, yeah? You should always do farms that are appropriate to your upgrades. So yeah, this is a quality question. When you see someone complaining, you need to ask him, what are you farming? So in addition to the build, you need to make sure that he made the build correctly. You need to ask him, what are you farming? This is a very important question, especially for new players. Yorosaki boy.
Another pig with well, what's it going?
What do you think about the charts and voyages? They are great for new players. They are easy. So charts and voyages are very easy and they buff them. They are very rewarding, yeah? So if you're poor or new to the game, you should do charts and voyages the entire day. They are actually profitable and they are easy as fuck. So in terms of difficulty, extremely easy. You just blast them the entire day, you make good currency, you get your upgrades. Extremely easy. They are easier than maps. Charge and voyages are easier than maps. You use the Infamous Scarab. Look, Enlighten. This is expensive. Oh, 1 divine. And I was expecting more than 1 divine. I don't know why it's so cheap. Should I defer it? Defer. So this used to be expensive. Let me check the fracture here. Yeah. Task it here, let's check it. No. Let's defer it again. No. So the fractured items can be very expensive, especially on jewels. Let's check this one. You go base item and you check. You check a base item and you check. That's how you do it. Let me check here. 5 kills. Here, this fracture we check it on a bone ring. 20 kills, yeah. This I can sell it 20 kills. Let's defer it again. We take it the next map. No, even level 1 it used to be expensive. If it's uncorrupted, level 1 used to be expensive enlightened, like minimum 2 divine orbs, yeah? So level 1 enlightened, uncorrupted, used to be expensive even at level 1. Like minimum 2 divine orbs. So last league, for example, no? Let's run one without juicing, because you don't need to juice them up, yeah? Atlas gambling. Oh shit, my boy. Here I can get it rich. I can hit it big here. So this is the vendor's gamble box. I will do it at the end. I can hit something expensive. How much gold does it have? Yeah, it's fine. How important is pack size map for ritual? Man, it helps, so it gives you slightly more tribute, but not a lot of tribute. So it's like 500, 1000 more tribute. Yeah, that's it. So if you put pack size in the ritual altars, you have slightly more monsters, which will give you slightly more tribute. Like 500, 1000 more tribute. That's it. If you want even more tribute, you can put, how you call it, man, Bloodfield Vessel. Instead Scarab of Corpses, you put a Bloodfield Vessel. Yeah, this will give you even more tribute. So pack size helps with ritual, but doesn't give you that much anyway. If you want, you can put pack size. It will give you more monsters for ritual. It's fine. Yeah, with Bloodfield Vessels, you can buy already with an unique, and it will give you more tribute. So when you apply the Bloodfield Vessel, you take it already with some bosses inside, and you get more tribute. But let me tell you, man, here you're just hunting for expensive rewards, yeah? If you have like a mirror and you need tribute, then you apply Bloodfield Vessels. So here you don't need a lot of tribute actually, you just need to do your rerolls and you hunt for expensive rewards, yeah? And if you find something expensive and you need a lot of tribute, then you can buy Bloodfield Vessels, then you can get a lot of tribute, yeah? So you make it as low investment as possible. You know, 10,000 tribute, it's more than enough to do all the rerolls. So here I'm getting like 10,000 tribute. And I'm using cheap scarabs without putting a Bloodfield Vessel. So here, if you get 10,000 tribute, that's more than enough to check for expensive rewards, yeah? Let's take this. Okay, in 3 maps I made good profit here, like 5 divines, no? Okay, check the fracture, remember? Look, this is like 40 kills, this one. This I can sell 40 kills. If it had a better tier, so this is tier 3, but if you had better tier, it was more expensive, yeah? Like 7 divines. So this is tier 3. But if you have tier 2 or 1, you see multiple divine orbs. So the fractured items can be very expensive, that's why you need to check them. A lot of people miss out on the fractured items, and now I know what sells. For me it's easy, so I know what to check fast. Here we check, no? So this is low tier, it's like tier 6. You need tier 1 or tier 2 to be expensive for the fractured item. Let me check here. It's low tier, but you never know. Tier 8. Yeah, let's see if we had a better tier. You see, more divines. So if this were the tier 1 or tier 2, much more divines. Look, 5 divines. So the tier is important, yes, you see? It can be very expensive with fracture. Let me check this one. Cheap. Okay, let's go out. Let me sell what I got. So this is what I got in free maps, ritual, yeah? So this is 1 divine. How much is this? This is slightly more than 1 divine. I'll put 1 divine. 1 divine here. How much is this? This is 20 kills. Yeah. Fractures are very profitable. Noble amelioration is like 90 cures. No, let me check. Yeah. And the omens, you get a lot of omens too. You can sell. Now let's open the gambling district and let me get rich fast. So here I get my mirror. Look, my second mirror, I get it like this. Look, give me the second mirror so I can finish the challenge. Anyway, I'm joking. If I get a mirror, it will not count. So I don't add from gambling. So if I get something expensive, it will not count for my challenge. The axe is cheap. It's Kitava's Fist or something. Oh, 30 kills we sell. Look, I will spend my divine, so this divine should not count. I said in this challenge I will not gamble. So I have 1 divine. Let me see what I can buy. I'll buy some stack decks. So I need to spend it. 1 divine. So I said I will not gamble in this challenge, yeah?
Leave it to me. Keep your voice. Always someone.
And I found 2 divines in the ritual. We put it here. Let's do another map. Where the fuck it is here? Put the scarabs. And we do it. So I forgot about the lockpick. Yeah, fuck the lockpick. I forgot about it. Now I feel bad. But it's my fault, yeah? So they added the lockpick. Fuck the lockpick. It was a scroll of wisdom anyway. Nothing expensive. Fuck the lockpick. Now we need to bring these bosses to a ritual nearby, yeah? Come on, follow me. They need to follow you. And you kill them inside the ritual. Here you kill them. And now you get a lot of tribute. For doing this trick, I will get a lot of tribute. That's all that you need to do. Oh, I forgot about the Astrolabe. Leave me alone. So I'll put the Astrolabe after, yeah? I have it in my inventory. I forgot to put it. So after this map, I'll put the Astrolabe. I forgot. So I'm getting old. I forget. Check my tribute, yeah? Yorosaki boy. Shh. Okay, we have one more. Yorosaki boy. Shh. Yorosaki boy. Shh. Yorosaki boy. Hey, welcome, welcome. Naoreli boss, thank you for saying that. Welcome. Yeah, today will be a long stream. I have a challenge. I need to get at least 2 mirrors in 10 days. Yeah, I'm halfway there, by the way. Halfway there. I need in 6 days to make like 700 diviners, which is easy for me. It's easy. I will make it very easy. It's easy for me. Let's check this one. This is cheap. We check here the fracture. This is cheap. Look, another diviner. We take it. Perfect warlord. This I can sell. Look, my boy, check the stream. 1,400 kills. So this is 1,400 kills I will sell. Let me check the fracture here. So fractures you need to check. Cheap. Let me sell it. Let's put the supermarket price. 130.90 kills. So if it's 1,400, I put 1,390. Now let's apply the astrolabe and make it better. We put astrolabe here on City Square. I cannot use the astrolabe. So I need to do the quest chain. I'm playing on a separate account and I don't want to do the quest chain because I don't want to. Look, I can open it again. I cannot put it. I need to do the quest chain with Zana. This is a separate account. Look, he didn't drop anything. I just told you that I cannot put it. We wanted to show you again. Look. Look. So I need to do the quest with the Zana. I don't want to do the quest now. That's why. So let's put Bloodfield Vessel. This will give me more tribute. Let me check how much it is. It should be some kills, no? Let's put this one. Look, I sold the Spectre. Need to be careful. You take it. So now I will get even more tribute. If you use the Bloodfield Vessel, you get even more tribute. So let's remove the corpse's Karab and we put a Bloodfield Vessel. Ideally with a boss. Like this one, Troll Shaman. You can also juice it for extra pack size. Juicing it's optional, by the way. You can also run it without juicing. And let's run it. City Square, yeah. Oh, my boy! Oh, I fucked it up. Here it is. You start here with the middle, yeah? Check my tribute. I put a Bloodfield Vessel. I will get much more tribute now. Yorosaki boy. So look at my tribute. Ah, this is a lot of tribute here. Look, 10,000 tribute and I still have 2 more. So if you ever need more tribute, you put a blood-filled vessel, yeah? It will give you even more tribute. You see, just using a blood-filled vessel, it gives you more tribute. Wait for Shrapnel, I'm working, so this is spoilers, I should not tell you this. So for Shrapnel Ballista for the last 3 days, I worked on a new gem setup for everything. So Shrapnel Ballista just got better, I made my profile private until I finish it. So I'm testing a different setup now for Shrapnel, for the gems. It should be done like maybe in 2 days. So have patience, stay with the build guide for now. In 2 days I will explain the new setup. So I made my profile private because I'm testing a new gem setup on Shrapnel. And in 2 days I will reveal it. Until then you stay with whatever you have in the build guide. So do whatever you have in the build guide, I will reveal it in 2 days, the new gem setup. I made it better. We use a different ascendancy now with yeah, but you will see it in 2 days. Okay, let's see what I get. We check the fractures, yeah, on the jewels. Let me see. Forest Warrior, you want perfect. So most of the corpses will be expensive with the word perfect. Perfect Forest Tiger, perfect Turtle, perfect Forest Warrior, perfect Warlord. These are expensive. Man, let me play, man. You will see it in 2 days. Let me check this. This is cheap, no? Projectile speed is cheap. You check, you never know. You open the next one. So this is similar to Ritual. It's a jackpot farm. But I want to show you that the fractures can be very expensive and a lot of people don't price check the fractures. Okay, we do the next one now.
Made a sale. Got your cut right here.
Okay, we put another map. You can also not juice it. Look, I will run it white. So, what's the thing? If you juice it, you get a little more pack size. And this will give you like 500 more, how you call it, attribute. So you have some monster pack size, and the pack size will give you slightly little more monsters for Ritual, which means like 500, 1000 more tribute. That's why you can choose it. Aerobachi, thank you. No, Crown of Ice with 1 extra projectile, it's very expensive, so you don't need that. You can get Aura Gems, AOE Gems, you don't need with extra projectile. So how you get it? You get it from the Trial Master Helmet Glyphs of Chaos, and when you corrupt, it can transform into a random helmet, yeah? Now let me focus here. You need to bring them in the Ritual Altar. Here, you kill them in the Ritual Altar. Okay, and now you start it. No, locks will skyrocket in price. You need to check your Hinekora locks every 5 days. Don't check it daily. So Hinekora lock and mirror shards will go up. So they fluctuate in price. They go up, they go down, they go up, they go down. But in 5 days they will be like 160 D minus. So as the league progresses, Hinekora locks, they always go more expensive. They will not drop in price. They will drop maybe today a little, but they will go up. So you cannot go wrong with mirror shards and Hinekora locks. You'll see Sunday, I think they will be like 160 divine. Yeah, they go up. Okay, let's see what we have. This I don't want to take because it costs a lot of tribute just for 50 kills and we can find something more expensive. Yeah, if you're desperate you can take it, but I don't take Audience with the King. I want something more expensive, yeah? This one, we can sell it again. Oh no, 12 kills. You check the tribute, if it's cheap you can take it, 12 kills, but... Let me take it, 12 kills. This we can sell. Omen of the Trichomantis. Man, they changed the name. This was Omen of Blanking. They changed the name. Look, it's no longer Omen of Blanking. Will guarantee at least one red. Oh, this is shit. So this was Omen of Blanking. They changed the name. This we check. You put here base item. You check the fracture. Look. This we can sell 12 kills. Here you need 3 to be expensive. Let's reroll. Man, where are my loot? Man, I want expensive loot. Look. The poop. The poo-poo. There is no point to do the last. I checked all the rewards and I will not do the last. I mean, you can do first free. And if you don't have anything expensive, you leave them up. Let's do another one. Put here 12 kios. 12 kios and I have 1 divan. Actually, you have a good point. So if you juice your maps, you get more anomalies. Yeah, this is a good point. So maybe you want to juice your maps, you have more chances to find gambling districts, for example. I mean, all the anomalies are great, let it clear. All the anomalies are great. Come on, you kite the bosses here in the arena and you kill them. Kill them in the arena. Heist is not great. I never got heist so far, yeah? My boy, the new Abyss boss, that's... do we have an invitation for him? We can both do it. Supercharge. Do I have an invitation that I can buy from Currency Exchange? Or I need to do Abyss in my maps in hope to find it? It's cheap? Okay, we're gonna do it. Let's do it after this one. Yeah, well, what's the name of the invitation? Let's try it. It's the first time I do it. Yeah, this is great. I mean, you also have good rolls, perfect life, perfect strength. Here, one everything. Look, someone said it's not cheap. So you know, I will not do that for ritual. Maybe we check the rewards here. If I don't have anything expensive, there is no point to do the last one. I'm not using an astrolabe, yeah? So let's see what we have. This I want to check. Cheap. We check this one. So fractures you want to check. Yeah, I don't want to pay that much. I'm doing a challenge here. Let me check this one. No? Man, I go back to ritual. Fuck this shit. We go back to ritual. This we check. Yeah. So I want to get rich fast. I need to do ritual. Okay? Ultimatum, sorry. We go back to ultimatum. Fuck this shit. Ultimatum. Back to ultimatum. Yeah, I wanted to say ultimatum. Yeah, when I said ritual, I wanted to say ultimatum. So we go back to ultimatum. Let me check the price of Hinekora lock. Someone's told me that they dropped in price. Of course, they can drop. They can go higher. I paid 134. So these Hinekora locks, I got them yesterday, 134 divine locks. Let's see how much they are today. Oh. Man, well, fuck them then. They will go expensive, don't worry. They will raise up in price. So I paid 134 and now they are 118. So how much I lost like 50 divines here. More than 50. Fuck them. They will go up again. Yeah, so no problem. Really, fuck them. I should have bought the mirror shards actually. Okay, so fuck them. And we do some ultimatum now. Take some ups. So next time I will buy mirror shards. Yeah, fuck them. I will not buy that crap again. I mean, it's not crap, it will go up, but I'm a little upset. Let's put some bribing, catalysting, and inscription, and we put infamy scarab too. Let me buy some scarabs. Let's buy bribing. Okay, let's buy some inscription. And of course, catalysting. This is the most expensive, yeah? Give me 10. Okay. Give me 4. Okay, fine. And let's put the infamy scarab for the mercenary. This one. For 1 divine, how many I get? Oh, this is the repo. I'll pay with cures then. Give me 20. And let's put the scarabs and now we farm ultimatum. We do it on Jungle Valley. We put the ultimatum skill tree. We put 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, and 1 infamy. Yeah, also farming mercenaries. Eater of Worlds, and we put a tier 16. We don't need to juice it here, and we run it. And now I get rich. Let's get rich. No, because if you read the build guide, it tells you that you need to shoot manually with frenzy. So you put frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot with frenzy. That's how you should play the build. So in the build guide, it tells you shoot like this with the frenzy. Yeah? So you put Frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot manually. That's how you get your Blood Rage, Frenzy charges, and that's how you curse. It tells you in the build guide in the gem section. So in the gem page where you didn't look, it tells you that you need to put Frenzy on the skill bar. So don't copy paste the POV, read the build guide. So in the skill gem page, if you scroll down, it tells you the gem setup for the bow, and it tells you that you need to manually shoot with Frenzy, so you put Frenzy on the skill bar.
Relentless assault.
So when you want Frenzy, you shoot like this, and you get your Frenzy charges. It also triggers Blood Rage too.
Being torn to shreds.
So you get Blood Rage, you get your Frenzy charges.
Mystic pain.
They last like 12-10 seconds, more than enough. When you need them again, you shoot again with Frenzy, you get them again.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. To shreds.
Man, I need to bring my communist sandwich. So my boys, after this map, I'll bring my communist sandwich. I'm hungry, I will eat at the computer, no problem. So I don't need to take a break, I will eat here at the computer. I can play with one hand. So this build I can play it with one hand.
Lightning gives little warning.
If you farm Catalyst, you need to juice them up. If you don't farm Catalyst, you don't juice them up. Here I'm not farming Catalyst, so I'm not juicing them up. I'm farming Scribe Ultimatums.
Thunder and lightning bound.
Fuck. Okay, let me bring my sandwich and we continue. I will eat at the computer, no problem. Okay, I'm back. You know, 1 minute break, 1 minute. This is a communist sandwich, huh? My boy, can you explain what is a communist sandwich? Yes, I can. A lot of bread. Yeah? So it's a sandwich with a lot of bread. That's a communist sandwich, bread everywhere. I mean, take a look. Yeah, I can play with one hand. Let's play.
I hope you're not here to curry favor with my family.
Man, this is not great, but I will fight it. You want better support, yeah?
By all means, throw your life away.
Insignificant!
You know, this I can craft something and I can corrupt it. Maybe I get a good corruption. Let me try. No, I have the correct atlas. Let me check. Yeah, this is the correct atlas. Let's put a valve. Poo-poo.
You find no faith here. I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that out. We're both beyond salvation, exile.
Whoa, whoa. Man, he does a lot of damage. Has penetration. So some of these mercenaries have a lot of penetration, yeah? Yo, what the fuck? So I'm immune to critical strikes, but some of them have a lot of penetration.
Prove your last victim. Relentless assault. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Insignificant!
Your arteries constrict.
I'm playing with one hand. I have another sandwich. So look, I have another one.
Stray too far and find
The fuck? Here. You can be careful. I'm playing with one hand, yeah?
the flames race towards you.
No.
Be torn to shreds. Flames beget more flames. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Yeah, I can do all of them. So I can do even no regen. This build can do all the modifiers just.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The flames bite on your heels. The storm comes swiftly.
Fuck. If the last reward is not expensive, you take it.
So be it.
Made a sail while you were off gallivanting.
Gabriel, I cannot say that on stream. So what you said in the chat, I cannot say it on stream.
I'll never wear tape. House Cater broke me. Where's your cup? The wind conspires with the flames. Your opponents bring night's madness. Fire always spreads.
So you made 51 divine orbs. Okay, 30 maps out of ultimatum, 51 divine orbs. No jackpots.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
My boy, starting Saturday, I will stream on Discord, not on Twitch. World of Tanks Blitz. So I don't want to stream it on Discord, on Twitch. So there is another game that I play called World of Tanks Blitz. I will stream it on Discord starting Saturday.
Stray too far and far.
Now on Discord, I will allow you to talk. So you can join the Discord channel for streaming and you can talk if you want, yeah? So we can chat if you want with voice.
Lightning gives little warning.
So I will enable a vocal for everyone.
Thunder and lightning abound. Ear-shattering bolts. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
Yeah, for some reason I was very unlucky today and yesterday. So the loot is pretty shit. But I don't stop. I know I will hit it big eventually. You keep running. So you don't stop, you keep running.
Made a sale. Well,
Luminary, I will make it, yeah? So after this challenge with last 10 days, I will level up Luminary, yeah? Hey Bao, welcome back. So we finish this challenge, then I will level a Luminary. I will make Herald of Agony with Mercenary, and also I'll make a Mercenary with Kineticist or something. You know, the Mercenary will deal the damage. So 2 builds with the Luminary I will make. But after I finish this challenge.
Relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly. No defense will be enough. Thunder and lightning abound. The wind conspires with the flames. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Your opponents bring night's madness. Flames beget more flames.
Why you want it? Well, if you do 10 waves, if the Trial Master spawns, you will get extra catalyst here. So if you cannot do Growling Gauntlet, I said you should try to get the Trial Master boss. You also have a Scarab for that, because it gives you Tainted Catalyst. You also get a random stack of Catalyst, and it can drop a helmet which can be very expensive. That's why. So if you cannot do Grueling Gauntlet with 13 waves, you should use the Ultimatum Scarab of Dueling, so you get the Trial Master, and you also need to allocate this node. You drop Tainted Catalyst, it gives you random Catalyst, and it can also drop a helmet. Some of the corruptions on the helmet are expensive, like Malediction. That's why. So it's just for 10 waves. So Trial Master farming just for 10 waves. You cannot get the Trial Master if you do Grueling Gauntlet. So if you do 13 waves, you cannot get the Trial Master, that's why. Man, I'm a little shocked about the loot. The loot is pretty shit. So the loot that I've been getting for the last 2 hours was shit. Look, one divine here, that's better. So finally I got 2 divines here. Let's check the mercenary.
I don't deal in introduction, make your choice.
Let's fight this.
On your head be it. Too slow. Take contracts from just anyone.
How much is this? Let me check. It's cheap. I mean, I did a big upgrade today. The body armor I got with double corruption. Yeah. So now I get +4, not +3, because it will push Empower to level 5. So I get 1 extra gem level from Empower and 1 extra from Explosive Arrow, so it's +4. So this is an upgrade that I did today. The build is done, we can call it done. The build is fully done. Fully done and maxed.
Let me guess. How's Azadi?
Oh, this can be expensive, let's see. Please be expensive.
You do realize who I am, don't you?
This is not expensive, I'm checking the supports, yeah? No, this is not expensive.
By all means, I hope you're not. Know your place.
Oh, man, he does a lot of damage. Whoa! In 3 days, I will be level 100. 3 days.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Your blood betrays you.
Now I cannot get flash charges. This is a shit modifier.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Miasma spreads.
It will be made tomorrow. Yeah, so what I'm doing here, it will be made tomorrow. Remember, I'm playing on a separate account. I don't have all my skill points for the Atlas. I'm missing 25 skill points here for the Atlas. If you want, you can screenshot it. So if you really want to do it now until I make the video, you can make a screenshot and you save it on your computer. So this is the Atlas 3 that I'm using at the moment, but I'm missing 25 points, so it's not optimized, yeah? Hey, welcome. So I'll make a guide tomorrow for this one. It's very similar to the one that I already have, yeah? Tomorrow will be the video. So when I wake up, I'll make a video, it will be on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I dropped the Kalguran nodes, yes. So Kalguran nodes are great on League Start because the tattoos can be expensive, the rune grafts, you have Svalin, it's very expensive on League Start, but now they are much cheaper. So with the current prices, tattoos are cheaper, rune grafts are cheaper, Svalin dropped in price, that's why. So I take the King's March nodes just on League Start. So when the League starts, I will put King's March. What do you mean, man, you didn't see it in the POV? Look, I'll put it on the screen. You have it in the POV. So let's check the POV together. This is the POV, yeah? And I got it from the build guide. Here, POV, you open the build guide. Maxed. Progenesis. So you have here endgame items. These are very affordable items, yeah? It's like under 5 divines, this setup. And of course, if you want to max the build, you click here. And here are the items for maxing the build. You have it. Even here, maxed. You use power level 4, enhance, you see the setup for max. So this is the normal setup, which is under 5 divines, but later you want to max the build and you click here. You also have it in the build guide. So you have it in the POV, but you didn't click here. Let's go back to the game.
Your doom is dark and royalist. Lightning gives little warning.
And I don't see the ruin. I don't see the ruin. Fuck. The kineticist attacks the whole arena. I don't see the ghost. Let's end it here.
The expected choice.
So usually I see the ghost and I dodge it, but yeah, I didn't see the ghost here. I don't know what's happening. In the last 2 hours, I didn't got anything expensive. I got some divines here and there, but nothing expensive. Yeah, I don't stop. We continue. No, let me tell you what to do. So you have any problems with the build, you open the build guide, you go into the main page of the build guide, and I want you to read the common mistakes. So now I want you to open the build guide, go onto the main page, and this you need to read now. So if you have any problem with the build, read this thing. These are very common mistakes that people do. Yeah, make sure you have the build done properly. So in the main page, there is a section, common mistakes, you need to read it. And your problem is here, 100%. Nothing big except the mirror, nothing big now, but you know, I still have 6 days. So in 6 days of farming, I might get something. I will get, not I might, I will get something else expensive. In 6 days it's a lot. So to finish my challenge, I still have 6 days, plenty of time. You're a Saki boy. Now let's kill this shit.
No defense will be enough.
No, it's optimized for Hierophant, yeah? So what you have here, it's specially done for Hierophant. It is mandatory to play it on Hierophant Ascendancy. So if the build guide tells you Hierophant, you need Hierophant. This setup, it's best done on a Hierophant, especially for the damage. If you want the most damage out of this build, you need to play it on a Hierophant.
The flames race towards you.
That's actually funny. So I like your comment. So this guy said, I really like a build that uses Quill Rain for the endgame setup. So that's a good comment, yeah. So Quill Rain, you can actually drop it even in Act 1. This is a very common bow, and we use it in my build for the endgame setup, yeah? You don't want a rare bow, because gem levels we get it from the corruptions. On the body armor you will get gem levels, and my setup requires a lot of attack speed. And Quill Rain gives you 100 attack speed, also projectile speed. We will convert it into damage because we have a mastery here. It's great. Quill Rain is best in slot for my setup. And you can also get good corruptions, because this is a very common unique. You get great corruptions too. You can even find double corruption. So my setup requires a lot of gem levels and a lot of attack speed, but gem levels too.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter. The tempest is nigh. Miasma spreads.
Whoa. For Grueling Gauntlet, you need a very tanky build. So what I'm doing here, it's Rippy. You need a build with a lot of defensive layers, which I have here. So you cannot do what I'm doing with a squishy build. Now I need to be careful, I cannot regenerate my life, so I need to heal with a flask. So my eyes are on the life bar. When the life goes down, I will heal with the flask fast. So I cannot regenerate life, it's a modifier from Ultimatum. This shit, 90% reduced life recovery, yeah? And I need to heal with the flask. So your eyes are on the life bar. When life bar goes down, you heal with the flask, yeah? And you also make sure that you have flash charges. So you move carefully so that you always have flash charges. Fuck! We end it here.
The expected choice.
Come on, make me rich. Make me rich. It's incredible, man. For the last 2 hours, I got shit. Yeah, I think they didn't. Yeah, I'll shut up. So if you keep farming Ultimatum, you'll get rich, but I don't know what's happening here. I started so well in this morning, but yeah, last 2 hours I got shit. So nothing crazy expensive in last 2 hours. No, not even a divine ones. But of course, I will keep going until I find something expensive. Yeah, it's we need to wait for the evening or during the weekend, yeah. It's no longer weekend, that's why. Remember what I told you. In the weekend and in the evening. So we have like 2 hours in the evening and in the weekend. And now it's not the evening, we need to wait like 3 more hours, so yeah. You know, we can do some charts and voyages until... yeah, we can do some charts and voyages, and in 3 hours we go back to Ultimatum.
Rare is the breath of the living air. Your opponents bring night's It's madness. The paper warrior weaves armor out of dreams. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. The wind conspires with the flames. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
No, my boy. 90% of the time I do full ultimatum, but sometimes I have very shit modifiers and I try to level up. So if I have a combination of very shit modifiers, I will stop. But 90% of the time I do 13 waves. So it means that you just join my stream. So 90% of the times I do all 13 waves, but sometimes I have a terrible combination of modifiers and this forces me to stop at like wave 10 or 11, yeah? But most of the times I do 13 waves. It depends on the modifiers that I take. So that's the difference from me and a new player. A new player doesn't know when to stop. Yeah? He doesn't know when to stop and he will die because he doesn't pay attention to the modifiers that he has. But I pay attention. And when I have some very deadly modifiers, I pay carefully and if I need to, I will stop. But most of the times I go for 13 waves. Look, I will do even the last one here. Usually I check the reward. If the reward is cheap, I stop. There is no point to do the last wave if the reward is cheap. So I can do, this is a very tanky build, I can do without problems 13 waves. So in terms of defenses, this is very tanky. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the loot. The loot has been shit for the last 2 hours. Look, fracturing ore, but no, I want something expensive. So for the last 2 hours, I only got shit here. Let's find a mercenary.
Turn around. We Kyaxians know one thing. Make the Kyaxian special.
This will hurt.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get some flash charges fast. Here we go back.
Let fury take you.
Let me see here the chest.
Let fury take you.
There is a modifier that teleports me. It's very, very annoying. Yeah, and I get it very often from Headhunter.
Made a sale while you were off gallivanting.
Yeah, we can do that, but on Discord, not on Twitch. So you know, when I'm streaming on Discord, you can stream too. And I can show, I mean, I can check your stream. So you stream a run with Ultimatum and I will check how you play.
Random chance, relentless assault.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the loot. So I'm really not happy with the loot that I'm getting here. For the last 2 hours, I was very unlucky. I started the stream excellent, you know, a lot of divines at the start, but for the last 2 hours, nothing. So I don't know what's happening here. Let me do a tier 17. So I got so upset that I will do a tier 17. I'm gonna do Gurelian Gauntlet in tier 17. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So after this map, let's unlock more of the Atlas. I need more bonus objectives. Yeah, we can do some more bonus objectives, then we go back to Ultimate. I can farm Nightmare maps, are actually easy. I can do Sanctuary if you want. Yeah, we can do Sanctuary, give me a second. A Fortress or Sanctuary I can do.
Lightning gives little warning.
Okay, let's fully unlock my Atlas. We do the Maven Arenas, we do the unique maps.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Yeah, let's finish my Atlas points so I can juice better my maps here. The more Atlas points you have, the better the farm will become. I mean, people already seen this is tanky. Look, very tanky build here.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Oh! Look, usually I tell like this, if the last reward is cheap, you don't do the last wave. Yeah, 13 out of 13, this is cheap, there is no point to do it.
The expected choice.
Look, man, what the fuck is this shit? Look at the rewards, man. So all of them are cheap. Yeah, let's, we go back to Ultimatum after I unlock my Atlas, yeah? Let's kill this one. Oh! Okay, let's finalize my Atlas. Let me see what I have here. Take this one. If I have something expensive, they will whisper me. And then I will take a closer look at the warrant. So if I have an expensive warrant, they will send me a whisper and I will check it closely if it's expensive. So I put all the warrants that I find in a tab with a fixed price, one divine. If I get a lot of whispers for one particular one, I know it's expensive and I will take it out and I will manually check it. Now let's do the vendor recipe for Ultimatum. Let's check with divine. We have? No, we don't have. We put 70% more. And then we finalize my Atlas. It will give me more Atlas skill points. I can make my farm better. No, I didn't sold anyone. They sell hard. You need a really good mercenary to sell. So far I didn't sold anyone. But look, my boy, you are right. I can lower the price. I do have an expensive one here, but it didn't sold. So if it didn't sold, we lower the price. 85, I'm gonna put 72. So each day I will drop the price until it sells. So if I don't sell it tomorrow, I'll put it 50. So I keep lowering the price. This is my best find so far.
Ahoy there.
And here I can get a divine. Let's see if I'm lucky. Yeah, let's see. I'm lucky or not. It can even give you 7 years of bad luck. We'll try again. Look, 8 diviners. I got it. I'm lucky. So if it's 8 divines, I will sell for 7. So here I'll put 7 diviners. Can I run this? Fuck it, we sell it. 120 QS. And this is 210 QS. Okay, now let's finalize my Atlas. I'm a little upset I invested into Hinekora locks. This was 134 divines yesterday and now it dropped in price. Fuck them. They will go up, if I waited they will go expensive, but I'm a little upset. Oh, they keep going up. It's great. So last time I checked they were 118, now they keep going up. Trust me, in 5 days this will be like 160. Yeah. Good, so they keep going up now. I don't want divine, I need to buy mirror shards or Hinekora looks. Now let's finalize my atlas. We need some unique maps. Let's do. Oh, this is a shit map. I need to do it. This is also a shit map. Okay, let's run them. Start with this one. So I'm doing the bonus objectives. Great, you'll see it goes like 160 in 5 days. So Hinekora lock will be 160 divines in 5 days. This I need to do it as fast as possible. We go. Next floor. Okay, next floor. Okay, almost done. And done. Now I can actually, maybe I find a divine here. Here. Okay, we do the next one. Now for the next one, I need to buy from Lily Blink Arrow, yeah? Which is this one. And I need to put it somewhere. Let's put it here, temporarily. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, done. Now we put back dash and let's see. This is a map that I hate. I need to kill the boss very fast, it's annoying. This boss is very annoying. So this boss annoys me. What I would recommend, not item level 83, you do item level 1 or 5, it's easier to complete. So this boss, you can only damage him from close distance, but he moves and he has temporal bubble. That's why I hate it. Hate this boss. You need to trap it in a corner. Okay, done. So he has temporal bubble, which means you need to attack it from very close distance, else he doesn't take damage. This is another shitty map, let's do it. What I like to do here. You go to the edge and you don't want to explore. So you go to the edge of the map, you don't go into the middle, you try to explore as least as possible. Go to the edge like this, you don't explore anything. It will make it easier to complete. Yeah? So you don't want to explore. It will help you to complete the map easy if you don't explore. Now you find Fairgraves, which should be around here. If you see the X, you go. And now you explore all the map, so each corner, until you find all the chests. It will make it easier. I don't know if it makes sense what I said here. So now you know, by watching the map, you know where you need to go. The area which you didn't explore, you will need to go there. So if you do it like this, is best. You need to explore each section of the map, and you look for the chest, yeah? So you go like this, so you make sure you explore every centimeter of the map. And it's easy now because the area which you have not explored, you know you need to go there. So the area which is unexplored, you know exactly where to go now. You move like this. You don't need to kill the pirate, just at the end. So Firegraves, you kill it at the end. Much easier to complete because you see the fog of war, yeah, the fog of war on the map. No, it's not for it's not from World of Warcraft. So fog of war, it's a term that is used in a lot of games. Yeah, so it's not just Warcraft 3 or World of Warcraft. There are games older than Warcraft 3 that use that term. Man, where the fuck is the last one? Oh shit. So we need one more. No, there are 7 chests. I opened 6. So I think I opened 6. We need one more.
I must have time to gather well.
Oh. I don't know how I missed it. So usually you don't miss it if you search it like this. You don't miss anything. There are 8 chests. Oh, even better. I skipped 2 chests somewhere. You know, fuck this map. Yeah, this map it's very annoying. Usually you should invite a party. If it's League Start, I usually open the global channel and I say free completion Mao-kun and you have a full party. And everyone will search at the same time. It will make it easier to complete. I got upset. Fuck this map. Let's do another one. Okay, let's buy some unique maps here then. So what we can do? This one, Wolfpack Den, it's easy. We can do Dead and Toxics and also Acton's Nightmare. This we do. Some of them have a lot of unique maps. Maybe I get lucky. So when they list a unique map, usually they have more than one. Let's see if I get lucky. Look, like this guy, yeah? He has all mech, we can take it. Purjoy Agizilium, we can also do it. What else I want to do? This one, Dead and Taxes, yeah. We can do Vaults of Aziri, very fast to complete. Okay, let's buy it. This one.
It's a gilded one.
Okay, and this is also very fast. We can also do this one, put it question. Check this guy, we can also do this if I need.
It's a gilded wonder.
So I need to unlock my Atlas so I can make my farm better. I need bonus objectives, yeah? Let's put this one. I want to open the last chest. Now let's do this one. I'll also do a tier 17. I mean, I did it already, no? I did tier 17. I did my Atlas unlock for the Scarab Sword. But let's do another one.
Must have time to gather.
So if I farm my ultimatum in tier 17, I will also get some boss fragments that I can sell. That's the idea. And my build now can do tier 17. So with the setup that I have, I can farm tier 17. And I can sell those fragments and I can make more profit per hour. So this is the plan. I will unlock the Atlas and we farm tier 17. I will do Sanctuary actually because the fragments are expensive. Reverence fragments are expensive. So I'll do Ultimatum in tier 17. Okay, let's run this one. No, it didn't sold. I dropped it to 75 divines and still didn't sold. I will drop it to 65 tomorrow. So that mercenary did not sell. I had to drop the price and I will drop it further. So now it's 75 divines, I think. And I did it now. Okay, let's do this one. I also need to open the Kirax vault, yeah, I forgot to open it, yeah, we need to open it. And these are very old maps. I mean, they should update the maps. The unique maps, they should do something with them because most of them, nobody will run them. So 90% of the unique maps, nobody runs them. I mean, they can make something with them. They can update the loot or they can make it more interesting. So we just run the unique maps for the bonus objectives. That's it. I mean, check the unique maps in Path of Exile 2. You have Untainted Paradise, people will run it for the experience. We have Castaway, people will run it for the gold. It's much better in Path of Exile 2, the unique map system. This map, nobody will run it. Why someone will want to run this map? Nobody will run this map. The loot is shit. I mean, the only a unique map that people run is this one, yeah? So, Coward's Trial, people actually run this map like crazy on League Start to get some experience boost, but other than this, no. Even this one, Purge Asylum, nobody runs. There is an old clip with Zizaran, he got the Mirror of Kalandra in this map. So he entered the map in with a party, he got a mirror at the entrance here in this map. It's an old clip, you know, like 8 years ago. He played Zizaran here and he got a mirror. He was in a party, I remember. He was playing in a party. Very old clip. I need to do one more. Yeah, let's do this one. You want close to all of them, yeah? So the more points, the better your farms. You want to make your farms more rewarding, you should unlock more points. So try to complete all your bonus objectives because you'll make your farms more rewarding. So close to all of them. Tyrannim, you need almost all of them. Look, here I got 10, now I can make Eater of Worlds better. By taking these nodes, the altars will be way better now. So more chance to find Eater of Worlds altars and the pack size will be larger. So I have 20% increased pack size and I have more chance to find Eater of Worlds altars. I just made my farm better here. Yeah, with these nodes. Okay, let's do all the voice stones. Now I still have 2 more voice stones. So what we need to do here at the top? I think I can buy them. 1 second. So this we can buy directly. I think I can buy them, no? Can I cheese them if I buy them like this? Let's do this one. Maybe I drop the flask. Let's take all of them because I need to do the Maven Arena anyway. Oh, this is expensive. It was cheap. So this was cheap, it went up in price. Okay, I got a whisper. Give me a second. You can cheese Uber directly for stone. Let me do these things first. We put Maven Witness, yeah? I'm gonna do the arena at the end. No, this is a mapping build, I cannot help you. So this build, it's not a bossing build, you need a bossing build. So I can fail it, that's the thing, I can fail it. So you want a build that's for bossing. Yeah, this is not a bossing build what I'm playing. And also they will get double light because we will be 2 people in the party. So I cannot help you, sorry. Look, I don't have a single target damage for bosses because this is a mapping build. So with this build you farm maps, you don't do bosses. This is cheap. Now depends on the rolls, but it's still cheap. Let's do the next one.
Got you a tidy son.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
You see, I don't have the damage for bosses, so this is not a boss killer.
Ourselves at a preordained moment. Rapture of the mind.
So this is a mapping build, you don't farm bosses with it.
Consumed by fear. I was not myself.
I think this is the wrong ring. Here you get an expensive ring, this is not the one. Yeah. The ring it's red, so the ring that's expensive it's with red ring.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
Here I can get the flask. Let's see if I get it. No man, this is a mapping build. You don't farm bosses with this build.
And now we stand on the edge of a new
So this is the mapper, yeah, a map blaster.
A secure future for one.
Given a headhunter, it's useless. So for bosses, this is a useless belt. Yeah, I don't benefit from it.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Hey, I'm too lazy for that.
Consequence
Yeah, I'm too lazy for that.
means to an end.
A veil of safety and security.
Frozen in time and space.
A veil of safety.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmade. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we want. Purest, unyielding, means to an end.
When I do the Maven Arena, I will switch, yeah, the belt.
Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we want. Purest, unyielding, means to an end. Power, absolute. Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence.
A veil of safety and security.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything. Her
Now we do the Maven Arena.
shall not be erased.
Okay, so I got the voice stone. I need one more voice stone and I'm done. Man, if I want to do Sanctuary, I don't have it. So I want to do Sanctuary here. How the fuck I unlock it? So here I do have, you see, Ziggurat, I have it. Yeah, I want to farm Sanctuary with Ultimatum.
She did a piece for you.
Now let's do the arena here. I will switch my belt because Headhunter is useless, yeah? Let's take this one. So what I have here, I have some elemental damage with attacks, that's it. Okay, let's do it.
Ever since the... Stay
The
vigilant.
fuck? Oh no, for the arena I need to do the remember. Sanctuary after Egon Quest. So you need to do the memories. Fuck it, man. Okay, let's do the memories.
I struggled. Be resilient.
So I need to do the memories. We do them. I'll try my best to do them fast, don't worry. So I will farm my ultimatum in Sanctuary map. To spice things up, I want to make it harder, that's why. So it's too easy, I want to make it harder, and I will farm it in Sanctuary.
We'll see if someone bites.
Can I help?
You know, I'll just rush for the final. So I will not use them, yeah? I just need the completion so I can run Sanctuary. We rush for the boss, that's it.
I must have time to gather.
I mean, I can open the smuggle caches, yeah? I'm looking for experimental blueprints, that's it. Try 6 divines today. Yesterday was 5 divines, today it should be 6 divines, so try 6. So I would list it for 6 and you keep it at 6. It will sell for 6, but you need to wait like 2 days.
Keep making sales like that.
What news?
Oh, this map is very long, yeah?
I'm of House Kayak. Choose as you will.
Let me check
I
this
offer
one.
no resistance.
So Cruel Mistress can be expensive. So what we have? Envy, Despair, Soul Rend of Reaping. I think this is good. Chaos Penetration, crit damage, faster casting. I think this is expensive. My boy! Can anyone tell me? I think this is expensive. Good Dog plays Cruel Mistress, no? I think this is expensive. Let me do it. So I think this is expensive. So this, I think this is very expensive.
So it's death you want.
Okay, let's price check it now. So I'll use the program to the website, yeah? So we go here and we paste it. And now we click search trade. Yeah, I will try one divine, I mean. Check Sushi's spreadsheet. He has all the high value mercs with specific gem setups. My boy, do you have the spreadsheet? Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's check it. Man, I like it, but it's not a big list, that's fine. Man, where the fuck is the list? What? I'm looking at what? Day 1 merc. What the fuck is this? My boy. Ah, here it is, huh? The grey box. Now I see it, yes. So we need to watch this. The grey box, yeah. The grey box! Okay, fine. I will check it with the list when it is, yeah? So I'm looking at the Cruel Mistress. Yeah, I don't have with totems and summon void. I don't have them. We go back.
You were meant to.
You have a command exclamation mark merc. So if you want the website, you put exclamation mark merc in the chat and it will give you the website, yeah? So you have a chat command exclamation mark merc and you have the website. This is fully revealed, no? Yes, 70 kills.
I must have time to gather.
I'll actually put it here, see if people whisper me for it. Maybe it's more than one divine, but I'll put it here. If I get whispers, I will put it more than one divine.
What is it?
I mean, can I get a normal map? So this map is shit. It's similar to Olmec Sanctum. So this is similar to Olmec Sanctum.
Turn around. Well? Keep walking.
Because I'm doing ultimatum, I put let me put it like this: when charge is reached full, if you do ultimatum, when you take a savage hit, if you do bossing, yeah. So if you do something like singular bosses, you put savage hit. Now for ultimatum, because I get so many flash charges, I decided to put charge reach full. Fuck. Where it is, man? Here it is. So for bossing, you put savage hit. If you do ultimatum, you can put charge reach full.
Greetings.
This is it. Here, we should be able to find the memory kernel.
Oh, it's great. I can use my astrolabe. So, in order to use the astrolabe, you need to do the quest line for Zana, and now I can use it. So this will upgrade my fun for sure.
Sweet sister.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die. Be silent. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the darkness.
Well done. I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside. There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular threat. With this, we can track down...
Made a sale, what you...
Hello? It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so.
We need to wait
But
here.
it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance.
Yeah, that was China Sirius. That was Sirius from China.
Some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me, but I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Okay. So now I can use the astrolabe finally. Let's farm ultimatum in tier 17 now. Let's make it harder. It's too easy in tier 16. I can also get some fragments, no? So I need nightmare map. Let me buy a couple of them. Oh, actually there is a trick that we can do to remove the modifiers. Let me make uncorrupted, yeah. But I will get less experience. You know, I will roll it. No problem. We can do with the modifiers from tier 17, no problem. Let's put here Chaos Orb and let's put like 50. They sell very fast, that's the problem. Yeah, I can do Nightmare because I'm PoE guy, you cannot do. So this is not for Nightmare maps, but I can do it because I'm a good player. Shh. So in the build guide I said this is not for Nightmare maps, but I can do it because again I'm a good player, that's why I can do it. So let me roll it. Yeah, this we can do it, let's test it. So I'll do Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17. And I'm gonna do Sanctuary map because it has expensive fragments. Look, I'm gonna do it in Sanctuary map with Rippy modifiers. So in the build guide I said this is not for tier 17, but if you have the build fully maxed, you can do tier 17. And here I have the build fully maxed. So if you know what you're doing, you can actually do tier 17. I don't even have a regex for tier 17 because I told people not to do tier 17, yeah. Let's find the ultimate. It can fuck me up, but I need a divine. So this divine, I'll take it. Give me the divine. Don't fuck me up, by the way. Look, I got my divine here. Man, I have stone circles.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So if you know what you're doing, you can do tier 17, but you need to have the build fully maxed.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So build fully maxed. And you need to know what you're doing. which is called practice. So when I say know what you're doing, I mean you need to practice, yeah?
Hate begets hate.
You need to filter out the bad modifiers, yeah? You will roll with Chaos Orb. And you need to practice Ultimate.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah. So if you kill the last boss in tier 17, she will drop fragments. And those fragments I can sell, I make extra profit. So I try to maximize my profit per hour.
All the colors of death.
So that's what I try here. I try to get even more profit per hour.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Give yourself to void.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Whoa. Send it.
The safe choice.
Boss damage should be more than fine. Considering that I have the build fully done, boss damage should be sexy. Let's see. So my boss damage should be very sexy. I also have Solitaire. Oh. Man, I have lag. Fuck, I have lag. Whoa! Whoa! Why the hell? Why I have Maven? So I need to remove the Maven. My fuck Maven. No, I have lag. Fuck Maven. So these fragments I can sell for extra profit. Yeah. I know what I have to do. I need to restart the game. Yeah, when I have lag, I need to restart the game. That's why I have lag. So we restart the game, it will fix my lag. Pure guy, do you speak Mandarin? I speak banana, portocal, grapefruit, orange. I speak all the fruits, yeah. I speak all the fruits.
I've got some wealth for you.
Let's do another one. We need to juice it with Chaos Orb. I need to roll it. So here is the tricky part, yeah. Let me see my... No, I get fucked. I need to roll it better. Ideally, you want to make a regex filter, but I'm too lazy, you know. I'm too lazy for that. So you can make a regex filter. I'm lazy as fuck, so fuck the regex filter. We put here Eater of Walls. I had the Eater of Walls. I mean, why the fuck? I think it was the map modifiers with Maven. No, but I need for my build, man. I can make my own regex, don't worry. You have a regex? Give me it. Give it on Twitch. But it needs to be for my build here, yeah? For the build that I'm playing.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
So if you have a regex filter, it needs to be for my build here.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Please put it in the Twitch chat. And I will copy paste it.
A prison of pain.
So I told people that this is not tier 17 viable, that's why. But if you know what you're doing, you can do tier 17. I said that this is for new players, and new players cannot do tier 17 because they are new to the game, that's why.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
So new players cannot do tier 17, they are new to the game, they need to catch up. Yeah, that's why I said not tier 17 viable. Also, they need expensive items. If you want to do tier 17, it will no longer be cheap.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness. The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah. And we have a boss with an expensive gem. So here I can get Pact of Lycia, for example, but I think it's cheap now. On League was expensive. Pact of Lycia is cheap now. So the tier 17 bosses can drop a gem. I think all of them are cheap. So there are 4 gems. I think all of them are cheap.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Rare is the breath of living air. Seriously, don't get hit. Your potential remains unrealized.
Oh! I need to go back, I need to do the boss at the end. Yorosaki boy! Now imagine having a mirror or something, I will never know. Maybe I had something expensive, yeah? Yeah, I need to kill the boss before I open the next one. Yeah, I will make a regex filter. Yeah, after this one I will make a regex filter. So that guy didn't give me the regex, no problem. I'll make it my own. Yeah, don't worry. We need to make a regex filter. That's the problem. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need a regex filter. Fuck. We'll make it after. Let's make a regex filter. So if I'm gonna run tier 17, I need a regex filter for this. So my boys, let's make it now. I'll make it live on stream. Here we go. You know, like Mario. Here we go. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. Here we go. Map modifiers, yeah. Nightmare, no? And we remove all the shit. Let's remove all the shit. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Shaper touch, it's fine. This is fine. No. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is drowning orbs is fine. I'll keep it. Fuck this modifier. Fuck this modifier too. Well, let's make it easy as fuck. And this is fine. Let's remove all the shit. Poison on hit, I mean, it's fine. This is not fine. This is fine. Meteor when... Fuck the meteor. Fuck this too. Maven, we can keep it. Maven is not a problem. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Man, stop whispering me. I'm busy. I will check after. So I'm busy here. Let me read. These are fine. Yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, this is the regex. Now we copy it. And we put it in the game. We go back to the game. No, man, no, I don't need Scar. Fuck. You know, I'm a real man. So he tells me to annul the modifiers, so I run tier 17 without any modifiers. You know, I'm not a pussy. So I have a strong build. I can run it normally. I don't need to remove the modifiers. So yeah, we run it normally here. Put here paste. Yeah, ballista tier 17. And we need to put a hotkey. Let me check. You're a sucky boy. I can put hotkey 3 here. Numpad 3. And we save it. So with regex will be easier now. I don't need to stress anymore. Let's buy more tier 17 maps. Yeah, let's buy more. So as long as I use regex, it's easy. Nightmare map, let's put like 50 kiosks so I can actually buy it. And make sure it's not corrupted. We put here corrupted map. Okay. Now it's easy.
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to gamble. People will complain. So if I gamble, I might get lucky. It's not fair, man. So I said that I will make minimum 2 mirrors without gambling. Because, you know, if I get lucky, I get my mirror. It should not count, yeah? Check this guy, 55 divines. So he put 50 kills and here 55 kills and here 55 divines.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah. Well, lucky for me, I got my Hinekoralox. So here all my divines I invested into Hinekoralox. And now we're gonna roll with the regex. It will be easy. We put the regex here. So what it is, when the map will highlight means that it's safe to run, yeah? So highlighted map means safe map to run. This is safe. This is safe. Safe and safe. We do all of them. And now will be easy because I use the regex. Yeah, regex is the game changer.
Will this be as miasma spreads? The vapors are
Yeah.
inescapable.
So I don't want to remove the modifiers because I can do it. This is a strong build, I can do it without removing modifiers.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
This is the only combination that I cannot do. Survival with limited arena I cannot do. So this is the combination that I cannot do. We open the next map. So it forces you to stay in the middle here.
Lightning gives little warning.
Fact. We kill the boss, we open the next. This is the only thing that I cannot do. Survival with limited arena, you don't get it. So you rarely get it, yeah? Because I get a lot of ruin stacks, that's why I cannot do it. Fuck it. Let's kill the boss and we open the next one. Look for divine orbs. And of course it didn't duplicate the divines. Okay, let me kill the boss fast. So I can do everything except survival with limited arena. This is the only thing that I cannot do. There are 4 variations of ultimatum. One is survival. And if I get survival and I get limited arena, I cannot do it. This is the only thing that I cannot do. And you don't get it often. You rarely get it.
I am the judgment. You're weak. Flee where you will.
Boss! Boss, thank you for the love. Pat Best, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. So it was too easy in tier 16 and I pushed it to tier 17. I want to make it harder. So farming in tier 16 was too easy and I said, Ben, let's do it tier 17. So I made it harder. The farm, yeah? Whew.
Impressive, but futile. You will not live. Be gone.
And now I make extra profit from the fragments.
You a tidy son.
No, man, I don't need to remove. So look, I'm even juicing the maps. Yeah? So these maps are juiced and I still can do it. I can use some 2 scarabs to remove the modifiers. I don't need to remove them. Oh shit, I have Shaper. Yeah. Fuck.
Hold your tongue. Ugh, I left Trump. Keep walking.
Whoa. Let's go here at the top, no? No, it's at the bottom actually. Whoa! I need to focus a little because I have Shaper. So in this map I have Shaper, I need to focus, yeah? Look, I have ultimatum here.
Oh, it's the 5-round cello.
Shut the fuck up.
A classic, but far fairer now than in ancient times. A wall rises between you and victory. Relentless assault.
Okay, I'll get my mirror here in tier 17.
Time is your enemy. A Furious
Yes, I will show it, yeah.
chaos, disdain.
All the items are from the build guide, by the way. So my items are from the build guide.
Be torn to
Look, Headhunter dropped in price again. Now let me focus, I need to focus here, yeah?
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Oh!
Death's cold grip.
So I have a Grueling Gauntlet modifiers and I have also tier 17 modifiers, yeah? So that's why I need to be careful.
Hate begets hate.
Oh man, I cannot see anything. So this is no regen, I need to heal with the flask, yeah.
Heart and spirit burden.
This is a shit modifier, I need to heal with the flask. So I cannot regenerate life now, I need to heal with the flask. Very bad modifier.
Death is swift and cold.
Oh! Whoa! 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 Too many shapers, man. Too many shapers. Yeah, check how many shapers we have.
The expected choice.
There were 4 shapers on the screen, yeah? Okay, let's kill the boss now. Hey, thank you for checking by. So I pushed a little the challenge, I want to do it in tier 17 now. It was too easy in tier 16, I want to do tier 17, it's harder a little.
But futile. You will not
You know what, and I also make some profit, the Reverend it's expensive. Let me check out of curiosity. So the fragments from Lycia are expensive, I make profit too. Okay, let's see how much they are. This is expensive, we have 4, how much I get?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I love it, and let me check this one. Yeah, I make good extra profit. This will buy for the scarabs. So I will sustain the scarabs just from the fragments. So just from these fragments, I will sustain my scarabs. Which is pretty sexy, pretty nice. Let's open the next one. Okay, let's do this one. Change the server. If you crash, you change the server. Sometimes it fixes it. Be careful with the golems, they do a lot of lightning damage, so these lightning golems do shit ton of damage. These golems here do shit ton of damage. So if you know how to move, you'll be fine. Let me check the mercenary.
Innocence gave me life. Flee where you will.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Relentless
So this is extra hard now, yeah?
be torn to shreds. No defense will be enough. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Victory requires a keen eye. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
You need to be ultra careful.
Be diminished. The expensive choice.
Oh, I got shit. Let's kill the boss now.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone.
Okay, next one.
Wasn't easy, but I got what you asked.
So I need to buy some catalysting scarabs, no problem.
Haven't been.
Let me pay with divine orb actually. Get 4. Oh, I pay divine. Ooh, buy 3. Eh. So I bought a couple of things that way. Let me buy 3. So I like Sanctuary. If you want an easy tier 17, you should do Fortress. So Fortress is easier than Sanctuary. No, today I didn't hit anything big.
race toward you. An arrow falls, and I know where. Fire always spreads. Time is your enemy.
Oh, I have Shaper here too. Oh, need to be extra careful.
A sea of fire crashes.
So with Shaper, I need to be extra careful.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Stray too far.
Oh,
and
fuck.
find pain.
Fuck, limited arena. Oh. Let me end it here.
So be it.
I think I'll go back to tier 16. Look, this is one divine. My boys, I'll go back to tier 16. So yeah, you don't. I don't want to farm in tier 17 anymore. We go back to tier 16. We farm there. So I'm farm ultimatum in tier 16. I don't want tier 17 anymore. Yeah, we go back to tier 16.
You cheated.
Flesh begs fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
No.
Where do you think you're going?
16.5 it's easy. Okay, we can do 16.5. So originator maps are easy. Now the reason I wanted to do this one is because I get fragments from Lycia. So Lycia, the final boss, gives me some fragments. That's why I'm doing it. For the fragments.
I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Swift death! Be gone! Inevitable! You will know pain!
Yeah, I go back to tier 16, yeah? Give me a sec. We found back in tier 16. So I changed my mind. Shh. I changed my mind, we do tier 16. How much is this? Cheap, no? Yeah, cheap. Tier 16. So it was too easy with tier 16. I wanted to try tier 17, but no, I changed my mind. Shh. You're a Saki boy. I'm gonna put this one. I mean, it's much more stressful. If I farm in tier 17, it's much more stressful, and I want to play relaxed. I don't want to play stressed. So if I'm gonna play, I need to play relaxed.
I doubt you'll make it to 7. Relentless assault. Your blood betrays you.
You're a Saki boy.
The flame
You're a Saki boy.
toward you.
Shh. Oh, I cannot get flash charges. I need to be ultra careful now. So I'm looking at my flask. I have a modifier, so I cannot get flash charges. This one, it's a shit modifier.
Be torn to shreds. Rare is the breath of living air. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. An arrow falls, and I know where.
Shrapnel, it's easy. So if you want to do Nightmare Max with Shrapnel, you can do it easy. Shrapnel, it's much more powerful. So my Shrapnel Ballista, it's much more powerful than this one, yeah?
Arrives suddenly.
Oh, I'm out of flash charges. So here I'm not getting flash charges and I need to be ultra careful.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Here we take.
The expected choice.
I sold it a long time ago, 720 divines when it was 820. It sold fast because I had easy modifiers on it. So the Inscribe Ultimatum, you need to check the modifiers, which modifiers you have. Some modifiers are easy, some modifiers are hard.
Time is coin.
Let's see what we have here.
And Bardians don't waste either.
I will price check it. I think, yeah, we don't have. I don't think it's expensive. Let's see.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's not drag this out. I hope you're not here to carry failure with my family. Right beneath you.
Okay, and let's try to price check it. See how much it is. It's a brick here, kinetic bolt. No, my boy, you see, if Awaken PoE trade it tells you brick, this means that cannot be very expensive. So if you see with red brick, means it's not very expensive. Let me get some portal scrolls. You know, I'll put one divine. If I get a lot of whispers, I will sell it. Let's just put it here. Let's run the next one. This one.
I must have time to gather.
My boys, you know what I will do? I will take a break like 1 hour, then I will start the stream again. Yeah, so I want to play today some more, but I will take a 1 hour break. I will scratch my balls, I will take a shower, I will dance, I will, you know, I will stay on the balcony, I will do something in the house, and then we continue after 1 hour. So I need to take a break like 1 hour, then I will start the stream again.
Another go on then. Your enemies hasten.
So my back hurts. So I've been sitting on this chair, my back literally hurts.
Come on.
So I need to stretch a little, that's the idea.
Do it!
I've been sitting on this chair for more than 7 hours. I need to move a little.
Stray too far.
So that's why it will be like a 1 hour break, then I will start the stream again.
Lightning always.
No man, I don't want to put videos while I'm FAQ. It's lazy, that's why. I'll be away like 1 hour, maybe 2 hours, and I don't want to keep the stream opening. So people, when they join my stream, they want to see me playing. They don't want to see a video with me. Yeah, so no, I will close the stream like 1-2 hours, then I will open it again.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. The flames race towards you.
I'm 37. So someone asked me how old I am. 37.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring.
Face reveal, I give you the pennies revealed. I don't give you face revealed, I give you the pennies revealed. So no face reveal.
Miasma spreads. You shall suffer your own bile.
I want Pete's mercy. The kind enemy stamped at home.
Fire always spreads.
Maybe careful here.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Let me focus, stop whispering. Look, 8 diviners, check the stream. And this can get duplicated.
Our festering ring encroaches
So yeah.
upon you. Your potential remains unrealized.
How the fuck I lost it, my boy? How the fuck I lost? Now I'm upset. Yeah, I need to take a break, you know, I need to stretch, so it is what it is, I need to take a break. So we continue after 2 hours, yeah? I was in the middle, so I touched the middle, yeah? So the timer, I was in the middle, it didn't reset the timer.
Boy.
I went in the middle of the arena, but the fucking timer did not reset. That's a bug from the game. So there's nothing that I can do about it. I'll be back in 1 hour. Yeah? So I need to stretch a little. I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck to the chair. I need to move a little.
Boy.
So in 1 hour we continue with the stream and we play some more. Now I need to end the stream. It will be like 1 hour break. Yeah, see you in 1 hour. Closing the stream. In 1 hour I'll be online again. Cheers.